links.
Da, 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 da. Hello, and welcome back to Tonelico 2. Last time was a lot, and I hope you're all doing well. This time, more of the game.
Indeed.
Specifically, we have some talk topics to go over now that that's all done. We've also upgraded overlaying ever so slightly, so it should...
It will no longer break on lines that contain a double quote.
Yes.
Which was the problem.
For some
which
of
was
them.
the problem for really annoying and extremely dumb reasons.
Yes. Those of you who are familiar with programming are probably used to that as the idea.
This is the one, yeah?
Yes. Okay, let's have a big nap after all of that. Hello, Vizier. I'm glad you could make it. Welcome back to Tonelico 2. I'm shocked that Luca's the only one who has a talk topic. Although there's probably going to be like a girl talk happening. Costume 5 and 6. 5 first. Croy, I really like this costume. What? Which costume do you like so much? This one! Transform!
Overline is all working smoothly?
Doesn't work with talk topics, so yes?
Right. Need to actually... Right, still need to do that.
Yeah, the talk topics are located elsewhere in the game files, so we don't have access to them yet.
Yeah.
The wizard costume, I like it for some reason. It is kind of bold, though. The skirt is very short, too. Isn't it awfully exhibitionist? Exhibitionistic. No. Bad.
That's not even a word?
I'm rolling up a newspaper and just kind of like bopping the fan translation on the nose here. No. The English one is, the official release is much better on this one. It's kind of bold. The skirt is very short. Exhibitionistic.
Gold is completely fine here.
Yeah.
I don't think exhibitionistic is conventionally considered a word.
It feels like a can't think of the fancy name for it, but it feels like a word that doesn't exist, but someone is saying because it gets across the point, because it follows grammar rules despite not really being real.
Hang on. My audio just flipped.
Okay, hold on.
This is much too loud in my ear.
Oh no,
Why
I'm
is it
sorry.
like this? No. Nah. Okay.
This playthrough has been plagued with audio problems. It's fine. Wasn't that quite opposite to your taste? But I attack enemies with magic, right? So when I'm in a battle wearing this, I feel really excited. I want to just point out something that I noticed about this one. You can actually see the shadow of the hat on her face. Like, that's... Not all things would have included that, and I like it.
Yeah.
When I wear this in battle, the tension really rises, I guess. I can create song magic with more enthusiasm, too.
It's interesting that this setting has the cultural idea of a witch, when magic is real and not that.
Well, clearly they have, like, old world books that discuss witches, and they're like, well, that's not how magic works, but they didn't know about that back then. And then somebody is like, well, actually, you see, the witch here is saying, bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. That is an archaic version of song magic.
Sure, why not?
I mean, it works. That makes sense.
Or, alternately, this is based on some particularly notorious Rave-a-Tale a few hundred years ago who just liked a hat like this.
The Rave-a-Tale who just decided, like, I'm going to make myself look as witchy as possible.
Well, no, because that wasn't a thing, right? If the idea is based on her, this is just, she just had this goofy, wide hat.
and the cloak and the mage God, yeah, actually that rules. I like that a lot.
She just liked the look.
That is incredible. Does a costume change you so much? That's all she has to say about that. Okay. She likes being a witch cosplay. Transform! Suddenly? Suddenly? Out of nowhere with no lead-in? God, that's... Because this looks so cool on me, don't you think?
Yeah.
Secondly, it looks very typical of a hero. I like it. It does look like a hero outfit. Like, that's not wrong.
I feel like this one's at least slightly better phrased.
Yeah,
though.
I like how you can tell at a glance that I'm fighting for justice. Yeah, it sure looks like a hero. Yes! But... Oh no, what's the but? It's got so many weapon-looking things, but they actually are all decorations. That's kind of sad.
Oh no, I don't get to actually have gun.
No, none of my funnels work. These are all styrofoam. It's the Halo robe and crown on my head. For some reason, people associate it with being good for no reason. Yeah, no, that's... Why is that? It's even got, like, a little break in it for when it, like... I guess you could, like, lower it down as a visor. Are these all just decorations? They all look so real. They may look real to you. Just touch them. Are they made out of sponge? They are made of styrofoam! What?!
They're made of foam rubber.
That's funny. I fucking adore this. Well, I guess what really matters is the mood, you know? This really is just cosplay. However cool it may look, it's just a costume after all. Okay, that's another level 7, and the level 8 conversations have now hit their peak. We can do the level 8 convo, and we dive, and we may do that.
Indeed.
That night, when everyone is asleep. Leica, do you want to talk for a while? Sure, I'd like to talk with you every night. I like that in private that like she does use Leica as a name, and Close just kind of goes with it. Just this understanding that like no one's allowed to use this name other than Luca. About the future. Luca, what are you going to do after all this is done? What do you mean? Your mom has passed away. And Croy seems lovey-dovey with Jackley. No. No, they don't! No! We've kind of definitively gone down. I mean, we've done a lot of Jackley. That's not wrong. Yeah, I'm all alone now. I feel like we're not supposed to get this.
This feels like it was meant to be tagged on a different route, yeah?
Yeah, very much so. I still can't believe it, but we are sisters after all. Oh, I know that, but... So, Luca, after everything's done, let's... Huh? You know what I mean, right? Besides, don't you remember your mom saying you have to be nice to your sister? So... Yeah, thank you. I'll agree with that, actually. I was afraid you'd say no. I was afraid you'd say no. I was pretty nervous. I wouldn't say no. So, let's get this done soon. And then, let's do the things that most families do. Oh, this is sweet, though. All things aside. Sure, I'm excited. Okay, you're almost at 50% sync level. Well.
So, what's next?
We have enough to do the level 8 Luca dive.
We do not have the points for it, as I recall.
No, the level 9 was the one that required the 50 billion, right?
I don't remember.
You look that up, and I will hit current objective.
Yeah, hang on.
Cool.
Just a moment.
No problem.
You were right. We're fine for Luca's level 8. It's 9 that's the issue.
Okay. Also, I hit current objective, and they're just saying, like, you have to try harder. It's like, yeah,
so I have a feeling as soon as we, like, leave the room, or, as soon as we go on, like, things are gonna happen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or no, it said that we have to complete the Infelsphere, so was there another level of that to do?
But it said that.
For Mom's sake, we have to do our best. Here, yes. Cloche's response.
Okay,
Unless yours is different?
Mine said, we must create Metaphalica for your mother's sake and for everyone's dream.
Huh.
Okay, I guess we would go to the... And I remember Varric saying next time we had to complete the Infelsphere. So I guess after Dive 8, we go to the Infelsphere.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Our Tonelico. Okay.
Money is not an issue.
Yep.
And if dive points are going to be an issue.
Oh shit! Voice acting in English and Japanese at the very start.
Right at the start.
Wow! And before we even get the opening titles.
Will we get the opening titles?
Maybe?
Things went weird at the end of the last one, right?
Yeah, she just kind of screamed really loud, and then it faded to white, which counted as a paradigm shift? Question mark?
Who's there?
It's your next door neighbor.
Oh, cute.
Luca?
My mom said you're going to start living with us today.
今日からクロアもうちで一緒に暮らすんだってお母
Okay,
さ
now
ん
we've
が
got an
ク
actual
ロア
scene.
も
Is
一緒に
overlaying
暮らそう
working?
って
Yes, it is working. It is working
Wonderful.
perfectly.
You're gonna be a part of my family. I'm so happy.
今日からクロアもうちの家族だね嬉しいな
So this is a memory of when Croy's family died and he had to move over to her house.
今日から Family. 家族 Starting today?
And Croy's getting his bearings.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Cosmosphere, Luca, level 8.
Roy!
クロア
Good, you're awake. I thought you were never going to
もう
wake
二
up.
度と目を覚まさないかと思ったよ
Aw, that's cute. Leika's here as well. Voiced by Cloche, of course.
相変わらずレイカちゃんは思ったことそのまま言い過ぎ
Little Leica, you always say too much.
Where am I?
Did we not have a Japanese line there? Or was it just very quiet?
It was just very quiet.
Near my house.
ここ
Chloe,
は
please, we
私の
need
家
your help.
のそれよりクロアお願い助けてほしいの
Luca really turned into a robot.
パパが本当にロボットになっちゃったの
Doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Uh-oh.
レイカちゃんそれ意味わからないから
My body won't move, so I wanted you to
あ
take
の
a
ねあの
look
ね
at it.
私の体が動かなくなっちゃったの
Ah,
だからクロアに見てもらいたくて
that's what she meant by turned into a robot. She just not
どっ
moved.
ちにしろ全く意味がわからないな。 don't
とにかく
Not
そのルカに
your
会ってみよう。
Yep.
Guess I better check out Luca to see what's going on.
What is going on in this level, I wonder?
やった！ルカは神の祭壇にいるよ！
Luca is at the divine altar.
I got bad news for you.
Okay, Luca is at the divine altar.
Did it not work?
This has the double quotes, and it's not working. This one
You
got...
used the new thing, right?
Yes, I did. I pushed square, nothing happened.
Error report. Give anything? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to fix it
Yeah, the error...
midstream, but you've got the error report for it?
Yes, I will take a picture and send to you.
Okay, send if you can just copy the text so I don't have to retype.
Yes, I will do that. I will do that instead of sending a picture. There you go.
Okay.
We're heading out now, so see you there.
私たち先に行ってるから絶対に来てね！
Okay. I thought they were talking about this Luca, not the other Luca. There are multiple Lucas in this Luca space, which has been true for basically all of them.
Okay, so what it ripped there has
This place brings
the...
back memories.
So what the game saw has the curly quotes,
Yeah.
and this was... I definitely sent you the new version that worked for that one test line, right?
Yeah.
The one that broke before.
Yeah.
And this was... What, do you remember what scene number that was?
It's 8:35, I think.
Eight 35 and okay, 8:35. Okay, Luca is at the... It's got the... So what I said about I'm not about to just redo it,
Yeah.
I might be wrong about that.
Okay.
This was the Luca is at the divine altar, right?
Yes.
I'm... rather confused.
I'm sure it's fine.
I fixed this. I fixed this last week.
Yes, yes, you did. It was working. What? This is mysterious. Divine Altar will probably show up again as well during this, so maybe it's a different glitch that just happened to hit this time. Ow.
I'm annoyed.
Yeah, I'm sorry that this is happening. Oh, goodness.
Fine. What?
Let's continue.
Fine.
Let's
Fine. Fine.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
なんだか懐か
Except
しい
for
景色
the
だ。
bit that isn't.
We'll tackle this in a bit.
Yeah.
You adjusted the window size a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Putting it back.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's perfect. There we go. Okay.
I bet it does. This world is from Luca's childhood.
Ah, Goro. But not Penguin Goro.
クロアにとってもきっと懐かしい景色なんだろうね。だってここはルカの幼い頃の記憶の世界。
It's only natural since you lived with her. It's only natural
一
since
緒に住んでいたクロアにとっても懐かしいのは当然じゃない？
Okay, where do we go next? And also, I like how this is a combination of cake and natural land.
Optional scene and a D point.
At the D point or Tower of Life? 'Cause-
It says D point.
Okay,
Then required scenes at Tower of Life and Divine Altar.
okay. Guess we're just checking in on Nena Shah again. There's Nena Shah. Still there. You should stay away. It's nice to know that she's there still. Okay. Tower of Life next, I guess?
Yep.
Oh, cry lady. What is
Nothing.
Nakime? Whoa, what's wrong? Did something happen? I'm so sad. I'm in so much pain. Sob. What happened? Are you lost? No.
Did you get separated from your mom?
That's rough. That's rough.
That's a very specific kind of lost.
Yeah. No, I forgot something really important. I just can't remember what it was, and I'm so sad. It's something really important. Really important?
Wait, am I ahead of you?
Yeah, you are. Oh, hello, Eric. Hope you had a good D&D. How can I remember it? I wonder if I never will. Wah, wah. Oh, poor cry lady. Can't do anything about it for now. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, poor cry lady. And now to the Divine Altar, I guess. That is what the guide says, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, there is Robo Luca. Normal. Luca, what the... See? I'm not moving anymore. Wonder what happened. Yeah, Robo Luca has appeared to shut down completely. Hey, Luca, are you okay? Luca, wake up! She's like an empty shell. How did it end up like this? See? She's like a robot, isn't she?
That she is,
Yeah. I guess. So Croy can't do anything about it. Thought my body would start working with Croy's love. Yeah, more like a statue would be more appropriate, I guess. Thought if she met Croy, the lovey-dovey power would jumpstart her. Upload baby Luca into the robot. No, don't put the baby in the robot. We are in this house. We disrespect the elder Emmerich. That's a Metal Gear reference. The people who'll get it will find it funny. How? Oh no, Ferric! Anyway, we have to go find another way. Will you help us, Croy? Yeah, of course. Yay! Thank you! Teehee! Okay. Is everything okay, love?
Yep.
Just making sure. So, where to next?
Let's see. Optional scene at the altar,
Okay.
and then Home of Nostalgia, which is
Okay.
the Nostalgia Home, which is over there.
Okay. Beep. I'm gonna return you back to how you were. Just Troy being a good boy. I like that. I did not go into it. We're home! We're home! Who is it? Croy, you're back. Yeah, I'm glad you recognize me. Oh, of course I do. You're part of our family. I'm just preparing for dinner. She remembers about Croy. Oh, who are these girls? They're very cute. What are the names?
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. What? Miss Raisha? I'm Luca! I'm Leica. Little Luca and Leica. Well, what a good timing. Would you like to stay for dinner too? This is strange, Vizier. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you.
But also, they're not surprised by it.
No. So, Luca. What? Miss Raisha is your mom, right? Yep, but she always forgets us every time we leave the house. Little Luca, if we're having soup with Kurukuru ball, Kururuku ball, what do you think?
Kururuku dango soup.
Kururuku dangu soup, which we know that she dislikes. Uh-oh. No, I don't like Kururuku balls. It is kind of funny, Razir, but also, oh no. Oh, you shouldn't complain. Miss Raisha, you really don't remember these girls? No, not at all. What's wrong, Troy? Luca and Leica are your children. Do you not remember that? Oh boy, I just don't remember. This is a really rough conversation, like, dive to do after last time.
Yep.
It must be shocking to Luca that Miss Raisha doesn't remember. Especially because they used to get along so well. Goro, I'm sorry, but that's wrong. They did not get along well. It's tragic.
I mean, far enough back, maybe.
Yeah, okay, far enough back, yes. Yes, that's true. Memory is definitely a theme here, yeah, Razir. Did they? I don't know much about the past. I don't know how it was when Leica was there, but Raisha used to sing a lullaby for Luca every night. And watch Luca fall asleep. Sounds like you know a lot about it. Ellipses. Ellipses again. 2 lines of ellipses. Yes. Hey, Goro? With 2 question marks, which is just very funny. Yeah, this is very much a knife twisty. Who's here? Goro? Interrobang? Meh. Are you okay? Adorable penguin noises. Oh, yes, yes.
Yes.
Do you think that H is meant to be there?
I have no idea.
I feel like yes. Or would that be yes? Well, Home of Nostalgia was kind of a bust. Where do we go next?
Well, there's one place marked with a star that isn't returning yet again to the Divine Altar.
Yeah, so Tower of Life.
There's not much in the way of choices at this point.
Yeah.
Just the one singular optional scene.
Yeah.
2 optional scenes, I guess, because there was the one at 2 point.
Okay. Whoa, you're louder than ever. I remember now. I remember what it is. Wow. Okay, I get it. There. Everything will be okay. So, what is it? My important memory. My important song. A song? Yes, the song that my mom sang to me every night. Luca has... We are so far down that the compartmentalization that Luca is doing is down to, like, bespoke core emotions. That's really sad. The lullaby? Yes, I couldn't fall asleep without it. I cried and begged her to sing it every night. Oh. So it was the lullaby.
Yes, that's what she just said.
Yes, Croy. Yes, Luca wants to forget about the memories of her mother. That's why she put away all the memories of her mom singing and sleeping in the back of her mind. Oh. Mirror. That's why I couldn't remember either. But now I remember, and that's making me sad again. I couldn't remember, so I'm sad. But now I remember, so I'm even more sad.
Because it turns out it's a sad thing.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That hurts a lot. I want to hear that song. I want to hear it. I want to hear it again. Oh. Okay. Let me go ask Miss Raisha to sing it for you. Just wait here. Magic Hidden Enchant level 1B. Cry Lady.
And this one's broken as well?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Okay. You need the error code for this as well?
No, I figured it out.
Okay. Cry Lady acquired. So it can go from Smiley Girl to Lady Momoya, to Thorn Princess.
Oh, we can check it here. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. Oh, Care 3! And 4,000 required burst.
As opposed to this one, which is Burst 2 and 2,000.
Yeah.
And so getting this, you really have to actively not.
Yeah. Generate storm clouds by crying, dealing large thunder damage. Song magic born from Luca's sad... Oh. Born from Luca's sad feeling of wanting to hear Miss Raisha's lullaby again. It might be the reflection of her younger days that she cries like a baby. Well, we now have that. Miss Raisha, I have a favor to ask. Oh, what is it? It's not like you. Do you remember the lullaby you used to sing for Luca? Do you remember how it went? I want you to sing it again. Lullaby? Me? Lullaby? So she doesn't remember that either. It won't work. Mom isn't our family here. wouldn't sing a lullaby to someone that's not even her family. What do you mean? What do you mean she's not your family? You guys are a family, aren't you? Yeah, but we can't find any of the proof of tie. We may never be family again. So I like the fan translation here not making... Like, there's definitely proof of tie is a specific term that they use that the official release made put more emphasis on, I'm noticing.
I guess.
It just... yeah. The proof of tie? Yeah, like needing love to see it or something. Oh, like Goro. Goro? Goro is a stuffed animal that Mom made for Luca. She might remember us if she's able to see Goro again. Goro. Alright, so if I get Goro to come over... Hey, Goro! Unfortunately, you're not looking like a plushie.
Yeah, that's not...
Yeah, that's not normal Goro. Whoa! For how long have you been there? Been here, rather. I was running away all this time, but I won't today. Running away? What are you talking about? Miss Raisha! Miss Raisha! Oh my, we're having a lot of visitors today. Miss Raisha, it's me, Goro.
You're not Goro?
What? Yeah, I think we're gonna get that. Like, you don't look like a penguin, you look like an anime girl. This is wrong. A stuffed animal that you made. Huh? I don't recall making such a cute thing. Wait, no. I don't recall making such cute thing. Just drop an A there. So... it's just too late. Wow! Hey, Goro! Oh my, today is a busy day. Goro! Goro! I wonder where she went. I didn't even think she was going to come out. I need to go find her. I wonder where Goro went.
It is indeed Stonehenge.
Okay, Stonehenge. Ellipses. Goro! There you are.
Gengoro! こんなところにいたのか。
Ah, voice acting.
なあ、ゲンゴロウ。さっき急にどうしたんだ？誰かと会うのは嫌じゃなかったのか？
もちろん嫌だよ。でも今回のは我慢できなかった。だって僕はレイシャさんがルカのために作ってくれたぬいぐるみなの。レイカがいなくなってルカが寂しがるんじゃないかって思ったレイシャさんが毎晩夜なべして作ったぬいぐるみ。その時のレイシャさんの気持ちもルカの気持ちも痛いほどわかるのね。僕を手に取った時、ルカがどれほど喜んだか、どんなに癒されたか。だからこそ、レイシャさんとの関係が悪化した時に、僕は姿を隠した。
And that's how Nenesha was able to, like,
だって
take
強い思いは
control like
傷になっ
this.
た時、その分大きな傷になってしまうから。
I guess.
Seems likely, anyway. Just, like, left an opening for the Mind Guardian to be overlaid. Also, God, this hurts a lot. This is a lot.
僕がいることで、ルカがレイシャさんとの関係に毎日直面しなければいけないのは辛かったのね。だから僕は D ポイントの意志と契約して、その力を使って形を変えたの。
Will of D point. And
Ah.
okay, Goro specifically made himself
そうだったんだ。
look like
そん
Nenesha.
な過去があったんだな。
A literal pack with the D. Yeah. Dang.
でも気づいてみれば、ルカの心の中ではすでにレイシャさんはいなくなっていた。ちょっと隠れているだけのつもりだったのに、少し距離を置いてもらいたかっただけなのに。気がつけば、そこは空っぽだったのね。なんだか取り返しがつかないことをしてしまったみたいで、さっき慌てて出て行ったんだけど、やっぱり気づいてもらえなかった。ごめん、ルカ。僕は君の心の森なのに、僕自身が逃げて、君の心に穴を開けてしまったのね。
ゲンゴロウ、体を元に戻してみないか。
でも、
前に一度 D ポイントの力を停止した時にゲンゴロウの体がペンギンになっていたことがある。だから同じことをすればまた少しの間だけどペンギンに戻れるはずだ。その体でレイシャさんに会いに行くんだ。そうすればきっと気づいてくれる。
This is actually very smart of Croy. Yeah, Varric. He's putting things together. He's got a plan.
Eventually, for once.
Yeah. Also, because I'm eternally unable to look at things without comparing them to other things sometimes.
That's how brains work.
True. Our Tonelico also, the first one, also has the main girl have a very important plushie as her mind guardian, but they're complete contrasts to each other in the sense of, like, Don Leon represents everything that Orica is still holding on to, whereas Goro represents everything that Luca is trying to shove away. And, God, that's a lot.
Yep.
それでも気づいてもらえなかったらそれでも気づいてもらえなかったら僕はもうここにはいられない。
何言ってるんだよ。源五郎はルカの心の森だろ。気づいてもらえなくても諦めたらダメだ。俺も協力するから。
ありがとう。なのね。
It's okay, Goro. We can do this. And to the D point, I would presume.
Yep.
Okay. That's the problem. I know she will start shooting if I get near. Don't worry. Go turn down the power while I be the decoy. That's too risky. Agreed. Gotta be careful, Goro. It's okay. I know how to talk to her since I've signed a contract with the Will of D Point before. So it doesn't mean that I'm going there to get attacked. Alright. Well, I'm going now, so do what you need to do while I attract the attention. Hey, little Nenesha, remember me? It's me! Long time no see! What are you doing here? You promised that you will not come back.
Yours says reception lights. Mine has no name.
Why does mine say reception lights? It's changed from Goro to reception lights. I can answer where those rings come from, Razir, and it comes from the fact that Christianity went over to Japan. It's very exactly what it is.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah?
I fixed the overlaying.
Okay, nice. After the dive, do you want to have me download that and install it?
Yeah, shouldn't take long.
Okay. And yeah, Buddhism does have mandalas and stuff that is similar to that. It turns out...
If this still doesn't work, then I'm not going to go for it again.
Yeah. But yeah, it turns out humanity likes round things and rings, which are like round things, except you can go through them. Humanity likes orb and orb-adjacent shapes.
Circle.
Circle! Oh, come on. It's just this one time. You're so boring. Aw. Okay, I guess Reception Light is not Goro. That's my bad. I thought it was. That is a misread on my part.
I would assume Reception Light is Ninja.
Yep.
Or, like, automated guard system in front of Ninja.
Yeah. Is it fine now? I shouldn't waste any time. I'll just dart through. I can use Goro voice for Nenesha, because it was Nenesha who inspired the voice. Quietly. Who's there? Sensing trespasser. Crap, she found me. Yeah! Bonk. What are you doing? Are you a part of this too? Troy, hurry! Ugh, let go! Let go! Thanks, Goro. I'll be right back. Yeah! Meh! Penguins don't go nya! They go wah! You traitor! I changed your form for you because you said you would help me. And I did help you. Didn't I let you use my body when the key was unsealed? I let you use my body every time you needed it. Oh, that was... I mixed up who was saying these lines. These two are Goro. Okay.
Yes.
Not doing anything to break the contract. You're helping the invader right now. I thought I told you. You're not allowed to let anyone through. Please, let it slide this time. It's really important to Luca and my past. There is no exceptions. I'm sorry, but I'll have to get rid of you.
There's going to be at least one more line with quotes in it in this dive, so actually maybe swap it now.
Okay, send it to me.
Because there's going to be another song, and that's going to have quotes again.
Yes, right. So give me just a moment. Just a moment, folks.
I don't think you'll need to do anything in the emulator.
I know. I'm just. I have to open up the internet to download this, and I need to close the Bind viewer, and I need to not be present at the game console to do this. So give me just a moment. Put this into quirky song magic. Extract here. Yes, to replacing everything. There we go. That's inconvenient for Zodi. Oh wait, no, there we go. For some reason, it was being over the taskbar and could not be un-overed. But I got it under the taskbar. Okay, everything is ready to go. Here, just apply some kind of force in the middle and the power should shut down temporarily. Okay, we are ready to go.
Alright.
Meh. Goro! Crap.
Also, Rizir, it's not actually the usual quotation marks thing. It's dumber than that. It is so much dumber than that.
Feel free to explain.
Yeah. It is the difference between this, the thing that's between the quotes,
Yeah.
and this, which apparently Twitch considers identical and will not let me send because it's too close to something I sent in the last 30 seconds. Wait, no, never mind. I didn't copy it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Between this and this.
It's the difference between these two different forms of double quote,
Okay.
which somehow one got switched for the other in RIP. And that means that it doesn't actually match anymore.
It is the mysteries.
It is the difference between a curly double quote and a full width double quote.
Yeah! This should be fine. Need to hurry back. A specific space in a quote for some reason. That does sound dumb. Rizir, I don't know enough about programming to know how dumb, but I'm sure QWERTY does. Goro! Goro! Cry! You did it! Oh, still cry.
Penguin!
Hang in. Pepin.
Okay, now get moving quickly.
Yes. Are you okay? Goro! Let's hurry to Reisha before D Point comes back. But you're... I'm fine.
What's wrong with it?
I am betting that Nena Shah started to rip Goro in half. Goro is not...
And they did not have art for this at all.
No. Goro is mortally...
Goro appears in, like, 3 scenes total.
Yeah.
And yet they couldn't make art for injured Goro.
We might see Reisha tending to an injured Goro. Okay, next is Homa Nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
レイジャさんレイジャさん
Voices again.
Yep, for you anyway.
あら来るわ。どうしたのそんなに息を荒げて。
You're out of your breath, yours said.
Oh my god, you're out of your breath. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
これを見てください。
We get to hear Gora's voice.
レイシャさん、
Oh, it's the same and it's so cute.
これはゲンゴロウ。
え
あらまあ、せっかく見つかったかと思えば随分とボロボロね。 また作ろわないと。
I just realized something.
Hmm?
Gengoro. Penguengoro. The Gen part of penguin is why it's Gengoro. Because Goro is like a Japanese name additional thingy. I'm bad at explaining what that means. So he is Gengoro. Okay, that makes so much sense.
ゲンゴロ
Goro?
うか、よかったわね。ゲンゴロウ見つかったわよ。
ゲンゴロボロボロだね。
Beat up.
He's all beat up. He's like he got into a laser fight.
大丈夫よ。今作ろってあげますからね。
よかった。
Yay.
ゲンゴロ
I don't know why, just Leica
そういえ
being
ば
like, I
レイ
don't
カ
know
ちゃん
who
は
this
初めてだよ
penguin
ね。ゲンゴロは私のためにお母さんが作ってくれたぬいぐるみなんだよ。レイカちゃんの代わり。
He was a replacement for you! and yeah, Razir, basically the penguin son. It'd be like, it's like Maru at the end of some names, is my understanding. But yeah, God, just telling your little sister, this plushie is my replacement you. In a roundabout sense, this is
レイ
correct.
カこんな変な顔してない。
I don't have a funny face like that. Wrong definition of replacement.
こらせっかくお母さんが作ってくれたんだから変な顔とか言わないの。
ほらほら、二人とも喧嘩しないの。
だってゲンゴロはお母さんがルカのために作ってくれたんだよね。
そうよ。
If
レイカちゃんがいなくなって私が寂しくないようにって毎日毎日夜遅くまで作ってくれたの知ってるよ。
if as Varric was just about to say as Varric is saying, but with instead of Cloche, if this game wasn't as serious as it is, and it is very serious, I feel like the costume we would get from this would be Luca in a Gengaro outfit. I would love to see that. I would love to see Luca dressed up in a Gengaro mascot uniform like Orica and Don Leon.
だからゲンゴロをもらった時すごい嬉しかった。あの頃はまだ小さかったからただひたすら嬉しかっただけだったけど。でも大きくなるにつれてそれがあの時のお母さんの精一杯だったって分かってきて。だからこそお母さんがそっけなくなったから見るのが辛くなっちゃって自分の中ではそのことは考えないようにしてた。
What is...
I couldn't stand looking at it when Mom started getting dry with me.
Yeah, dry is not the word there.
No.
I'm not sure what the word is, but dry is not it.
And we now have the Japanese on screen, so anybody who knows, please tell us why the official translation went for dry there. Because I'm curious.
これはただのペンギンのぬいぐるみだって私にとっては何の思い入れもない飾 ごめんなさい。お母さん。本当は嬉しかった。ずっと嬉しすぎて困るぐらい嬉しかったの。でも、ずっとその感謝を言えなかった。ありがとう、お母さん。ケンゴロウを作ってくれて。ゲンゴロウのおかげで私は生きてくれたの。毎日ゲンゴロウを見て元気づけてた。ゲンゴロウを見てメイカちゃんに思いを馳せた。ゲンゴロウがいつも私を励ましてくれた。だから元気に生きてくれた。だからありがとう。ずっとお礼言えなくてごめんなさい。
ルカ。
よかったな、ゲンゴロウ。
よかったのね。
あら、ゲンゴロウが。
The D point is back. Nanesha has woken back up.
ケンゴロウが女の子になっちゃった。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさいなのね。
どうしたの、ゲンゴロウ。
僕は自分の立場が辛くて逃避のためにこんな姿になってしまったのね。
そうだったのね。
それがレイシャさんとルカの関係をさらに疎遠にする結果になってしまった。
いいえ、私こそあなたにいろいろと気を使わせちゃっていたみたいでごめんなさいね。私もルカから逃げていたのよ。あの子はいつか大聖堂に連れて行かれてしまう子だから。だから私はあの子のためにって我慢して距離を置いて接するようにしたの。でもそれって本当は私が逃げたかっただけ。近い将来に絶対に辛い思いをするから、そこから逃げたかっただけなの。
姿が変わってもゲンゴロウだって思ってくれるのね。
もちろんよ。こんなに可愛くなっちゃって。いろいろ心配かけちゃってごめんなさいね。今日はゆっくりとおやすみなさい。子守歌歌ってあげるわね。
ねんねころりや夜空の月よいずこへ
レイシャさん、子守歌。思い出したんだ。
夢に浮かびし影を眺めて一人静か
We go to Tower of Life next.
歌を唱え
Just making sure.
思い連ねてこの日を迎う別れの嘆き昔をめでるただ悲しや
She's not crying anymore.
Isn't she?
I mean, like they only got one animation for this. We're taking it on faith. This baby's not crying. I never thought I'd hear it again. Did you do this for me? Yeah, I did. Thanks. Thank you so much. Also, hello, Yiza. Tonelico.
No.
Yeah, not quite. Man, we should play a Xenoblade one of these days, though. Maybe 3 because it's the most playable.
Is it?
I mean, the first game has 5 million billion side quests that do nothing, but are vitally important.
But you can just not play them.
Yeah, but they're also super
You
important.
can just not try to 100% a ridiculously absurd amount of stuff.
True, but a lot of it is kind of important. But you're right. And Xenoblade 2 has the gacha. You have no idea how much I wanted to hear this.
There's X.
Yeah, there is X.
Does exist. That is also a game.
It has its own suite of problems. You have no idea how much I wanted.
Being on the Wii U, which is
Yeah.
rather inconvenient.
Yup. How long I wanted to hear this. Now I can fall asleep. Thank you so much. Looks like she's asleep now. Good. What was that?
Moment of truth.
Song evolution. Hey! That's a big, fancy, important bell that I don't remember the name of. It's like a shrine bell. I am Clear Night Bell. I didn't think this day was going to come. The day I'd be unsealed. Clear Night Bell? Yes. My task is to regenerate the confession and soul. I will ring this bell to purify all souls to start over again.
Confession?
Yeah, I mean, yours says repentance. But yeah, no, confession is a bit weird here. And yeah, this is the big Buddhist bell. The Bonsha, right. Thank you, Razir and Varric. This is how I'm supposed to be. I rang the bell every day. If I keep ringing the bell, Luca can use the past to live stronger in the future. After Bat's death and Leica was taken away, and when things fell apart with Raisha, Luca lost her hope. Yeah, that'll fuck up a lot. That'll fuck you up. Dad gone, sister gone, living in poverty. It's a lot. God. She lost her will to live and cried every day. She looked happy on the outside, but it was like hell inside. She regretted that she couldn't help Leica and her falling out with Raisha. All that conscience led her to reject herself, and I was sealed. She was like a living corpse that lived to save Leica and pay back her dues. She never once forgave herself. She didn't allow herself to anything she wanted to do. Luca. The returning of my existence means that some significant change has occurred in her heart. Luca, I never knew you were in so much pain every day. I didn't understand a single thing about you. I'm sorry, Luca. Let's go forgive her. She's completely lost herself in her own guilt. I will give her hope and mercy to every single one of her guilt. I need your help. Yeah, it's a little typoed up there. Hope and mercy to every single one of her guilt.
Your help too. You help. Oh no, you help too.
Yes.
Neither of these is great.
Magic
Does it work?
Soft Tune Level 3. Clear Night Bell acquired. No.
Did it work?
No. I regret to inform you that it does not work.
I am very annoyed.
I'm sure that it is because the magic system messages are not in the script.
It's in the script. I saw them in the script.
Okay, well...
I'm very annoyed now.
Fart. Maybe the brackets around the song name?
Send me the error message, and...
I will do so.
I'll get it for next time.
And we will do that next time, yes. Slowly but surely, we are working on the song.
You got a quick save for this? It's fine.
No. I could take a screenshot of what it is right now if you'd like.
No, that's not gonna... It's fine.
Okay. I do have a save from earlier in this, so I could go through it and get it to this.
Great. That'll work.
Okay. Okay. Divine Altar. Oh, English voice acting is back.
Luca, I'm sorry for not understanding anything about you.
すまない。俺はルカのこと本当にちっとも分かっていなかったんだな。
I'm ashamed of myself for coming so deep into this level.
正直、そんな状態でこんなに深い階層まで来てしまったことが恥ずかしい。
I'm sure it was hard for you to accept me like this.
そんな状態で突き進んでも各階層のルカだって対応に困るよな。
First of all,
でも
thank you for
ルカは俺のために
so much.
ここまで心を開いてくれた。まずはそのことにありがとう。
Yeah, the color might be doing it, Varric
あ、
suggests.
始めるわよ。今から鐘を鳴らすごとに一つずつ人格が分離してくるわ。あなたはその人格を承認するの。
Hold up.
Okay, let's start. Every ring of the bell will separate a persona. You have to approve them one by one.
Very, very funny voice to put on Clear Night Bell.
I feel like they've used basically that voice for all the song magic.
No, because the other ones, the gruffer ones with the swords and stuff, have a deeper voice. This is very, like, cartoon mouse voice.
さあ、始めるわよ。今から鐘を鳴らすごとに一つずつ人格が分離してくるわ。あなたはその人格を承認するの。
I meant like on my side. But yes, it is time to go over every single one of Luca's personalities. Okay.
Approve them.
承認？
あなたはルカにとって大事な一部だって。でも、嘘はダメよ。
Sounds pretty hard.
なかなか難しいな。
それじゃあやめる？そもそもこんな階層まで来て、まだそんなこと言ってるんじゃん。本当にルカに失礼よ。今までいろんなことを見てきて、そしていろんな体験をして、それでもルカのことが好きだから、今ここにいるんでしょ？
Yeah.
本当にルカを受け入れてここにいるのなら、それぞれの人格のルカを全部承認できるはずよ。
Yeah, you're right.
そうだな。
Don't even think about it. Just follow your heart.
考えたらダメよ。自分の正直な心に身を委ねて。
Alright.
それじゃあ行くわね。
Where am I?
ここは私は一体
You're the one from the world that turned into a
キューブに
cube.
されてしまった世界も
That's not approval.
No,
That's
that's a statement. You are the cube, Luca.
You are the cube one.
I'm Luca's cowardice.
臆病な私。クール気取って誰も心の中に入れなかった。私の心と外界を添えにした私。
You help make up who Luca is now. You block out things that would hurt her, thus protecting her heart.
君がいたから今のルカがある。君の存在はルカの心に害のあるものを排除し、ルカ自身を守る役割があった。
So thank you for
ありが
protecting
とう。
Luca all this time.
今までルカを守ってくれて。
I just had a realization.
Well,
So Croy's gonna go over every personality and say what it is that they represent that is good for Luca.
yeah.
What? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but what does the bondage Luca provide?
Well, I guess we'll see that, won't we?
I guess we will. Jokes aside, I think this is very romantic. This is actually like really lovely.
I'm glad.
She's gone.
消えた。
自分の世界に帰っていったのよ。あ、どんどん行くわよ。私はいつも八方美人で、表面的な付きしない私。私のせいで、ルカの人間関係は薄っぺらいものになってしまった。
You created the Luca that everyone loves. Sure, those relationships may not be enough to satisfy her.
君はルカを誰からも愛されるルカにしてくれた。もちろん薄っぺらい人間関係ばかりでは心は満たされないけど。
But everyone has relationships like that. And those are the first steps in creating closer bonds with people.
でも薄い人間関係は誰にでもある。そういった関係が人付き合いの豊かさを生むのも確かだ。
I like that. This is good.
君のおかげでルカは街中の誰からも愛される子になったんだよ。ありがとう。
I see.
わか
So I am good for
私でも少しは役に立っていたんだね。
for approving.
ありがとう。承認してくれて。さて、次は私は自分を小さく見ていた私。自分の発言力や影響力なんてほとんどないと思っていた私。
Because of me, Luca gives up on everything before she ever speaks her mind.
私のせいでルカはいつも言いたいことも言えず諦めてしまっていた。
That's why Luca is so sympathetic to everyone and understands their pain. You make her a generous
そうだ
person.
ね。だけど君がいたからルカは人の痛みがわかる人間になれたんだ。君の存在がルカを優しくした。
You really think so? That might be true. That's why she was
そう
able
か
to
な。
accept her title as a holy maiden.
でも確かにそうかも。だからこそみんなのために巫女として使命を果たそうと思えた。
It was the one where she had to fight Lady Momoyo, but Cloche kept on being like, "No, you are the second in command and useless." It's the equivalent of Orica being a 1-star gacha pull in a
Right.
system that does not have ratings on anyone else but her, which still continues to be one of the funniest things in this series. That that none of the Ravetels have a rating system. It never comes up except for Orica.
Except for Orica saying that she's, what was it, a D class?
Is a D-class Ravetel. No other Ravetel in the entire series is provided a ranking, which suggests that this ranking system was created purely to judge how bad Orica is. Which, God, that sucks.
ありがとう。私を承認してくれて。そろそろ結構濃いのが来るわね。
Yeah, yes it is.
私はダイバーズセラピーを利用して自分の心を偽っていた私。私は人を見下し、そして利用し、傲慢な私を生んだ。
Well, no, but no one else in that game had any of that either. Like, even if it's a Church of Olemia thing and it's only going to come up in the first game, it didn't come up in the first game except to say Orica specifically was bad.
Yeah, like, there was never any mention about there being any other class than D.
そんな私、いない方がいい。
That's not true.
そんなことはない。君はルカの持つ才能の一つだ。ダイバーズセラピは人の心を癒す。そのためには相手の身にならなければダメだ。
You know what? That makes sense. I like this. The Dom personality, jokey, horny nonsense aside, is representative of Luca is able to control things very well to help people feel comfortable. That is something.
ルカはそれができているから人気があるんじゃないのか。本当に相手の欲しいものを見抜く力は相手を知ろうとして初めてつく。ルカはそれだけ相手の幸せを思ってセラピをやっていたということだと思う。
でも、利用してきた。
そりゃ利用だってするだろう。別に神じゃないんだから。汚いところなんてない方がおかしいんだ。でも、それを分かった上でも相手に幸せを与えられるのなら、それはすごいことだと思う。
I actually do like that quite a bit, like as an answer, as far as that goes.
そう言ってもらえると、私も嬉しいよ。ありがとう。承認してくれて。さて、次は本音ちゃんかな？
Little Miss Honesty.
Thanks for being honest with me.
ありがとう。本音を言ってくれて。君がいてくれたおかげで、ルカがぐっと近い存在になった。
嘘だよ。私は傷つけるだけの存在。相手に対して嫌なことを思っちゃう。
俺だってそういうところたくさんあるさ。でも、そういう正直な気持ちを伝えてくれることで近づけることってあるよな。改めて自分を見直すこともできる。だから、君の存在は絶対必要だ。君がいるから、今のルカが存在するのだから。
本当かな？
約束する。だって俺は、君のことが好きだから。
そっか。なんだか嬉しいな。お互い貧乏同士だから、これからの人生真っ暗闇だけど。
I mean, she is the honest Luca.
Except for the bit where you're co-head of the country.
Yeah, we are currently co-head of the country, but it's a country that has like maybe it has like maybe 2 cities left before it crumbles into dust.
Okay, yes, but poverty isn't the issue.
Fair.
The impending destruction of the continent is the issue.
Yeah. Maybe Luca is just assuming that when everything's said and done, she'll go back to just being a normal person.
You shoot for
相
the
変わら
hip,
ず
but your
きつい
words
な
make me want to try harder.
でもそういう本当の気持ちも俺に頑張ろうって気持ちを与えてくれるんだ
You shoot from the hip, but your words make me want to try harder. That's lovely.
こっちこそ、ありがとう。私を承認してくれて。
You too, for approving me.
さて、まだあるかな？これでおしまいかな？
Not quite, Clear Night Bell.
Wait! Luca's main body.
待てルカの本体が
何？
The one behind you.
Yep. The perfected whole, as it were.
I'm not sure what that is, though, given that... What? Excuse me?
Why is she in a bath towel? Her robot body exploded. Fucking sure, fine, whatever. You needed an excuse for this, I guess.
ルカの装甲は
Body.
Luca is regenerating.
ルカが再生された。
Sure, okay. Rebirth metaphor.
Croy?
Luca?
ルカなのか
No, stay back!
来ないで！口に来ないで！
What's wrong?
ルカどうしたんだ
Don't look at me like this! I'm not wearing any makeup!
I think makeup is a bit besides the point.
God.
I think makeup is a bit beside the point here.
A little bit! A little bit! Just a little bit!
Luca?
Luca!
おいルカ
I know what she's going through.
気持
This
ち
is
わ
the
かる
first
わ。
time she's showing
あ
her
の
true
子、
self to
人に素の自分を見せるのは多分これが初めて。
You're not wearing anything but a towel.
Two
The makeup-
towels.
Point.
It makes sense from a symbolism point of view, but like, ah, my goodness. Luca, please.
ずっといい格好してきた。
Always pretended to be
人に好かれるように
and wore makeup
一生懸命お化粧してきた子だもの。
You know what? They turned it around. They turned it around a little
Making
bit.
herself up. Sure.
Yeah.
Wearing makeup. No.
Yeah. English translation, bad. Gets at the same idea as what the original says.
I mean, I have no idea what the Japanese said.
Yeah, okay, what the Japanese
Right.
said, but the
Right? Because
official.
making herself up, that works.
Yeah.
And that works in a way that is distinctly a thing that works in English. And I have no idea what the wordplay, if any, is in Japanese.
Yeah.
I would assume that it was literally about,
her bare face.
you know, cosmetics, or else it
あんな丸裸な自分を人に見られるのは
had that
とっ
in
ても恥ずかしいものなのよ。
in either version, honestly.
Yeah. It
Because the
touches
fan
on-
version that handled it better would not have been willing to bend what the exact wording for the sake of better metaphors.
True.
And the official just didn't get it, didn't do anything with it.
The
So
official kind of went a little too literal with it.
そうか
Oh, really?
Oh, right, she was naked.
早く行って優しく包んであげなさいよ。本当の承認はこれからなんだから。
You're right. Thanks.
そうだよな。ありがとう。
A paradigm shift.
パラダイムシフトか。
Okay. This has been level 8. Ow.
ルカ、 俺、
No more English voice
Are we
acting.
gonna get this as? Are we gonna get this as the outfit at the end?
Probably. Plug.
恥ずかしい。それ以上近づかないで。目が腐るよ。
What?
Your eyes will rot out. You're stop liking me!
本当に嫌いになっちゃうよ。
You're stop liking me! I love it. I love this specific type
そん
of
なことな
typo.
い。今のルカは綺麗だ。今まで見た中で一番綺麗だ。
嘘だよ。そんなの。だってお化粧もしてない。服も着てない。こんな生身の私なんて何の価値もない。
ルカ、俺は。
いやー、もう何も言わないで。私に近づかないで。
ルカ
I can see why the next level, the final level, is going to take 50 billion points. Because even at the very deepest level of Croy hugging her
何
and,
をしょぼくれてる
and
のよ。
being like,
やっとあなたたちはスタートラインに立ったのね。
I love every single part of you, no matter what, genuinely, and here is all the positive spins on why, on the things that you think are negative. Even with all of that, Luca is exactly the person to be like, no, I am still bad. Which, it's a lot. And like they're saying, we're at the starting line. Once this is done, there's still the rest of everything. That's how love works.
ルカは今までずっと自分の心の中にたくさんのしがらみと罪の意識があったのね。だから自分の心は無意識のうちに自分だけが幸せになることを許さなかった。霊華が見つかるまではって。でも今、こうして全ての自分が許されて、承認されて、ルカは初めてクロアと向かい合うことができたの。
そうか。
次の回想では、あなたが主役なのね。正直に言うと、初めてあなたが主役なの。
Main person twice is just.
I genuinely believe that they should have used the term main character here.
Lead role and main part in the fan version.
Yeah, that's better. That's much
Works
better.
better.
Yeah.
よくここまで頑張ってきたのね。クロア、あなたは本当にルカのことを思いやれる人だと思うのね。だって今は第8階層なの。この階層まで一度もあなたに焦点を当てた階層はなかった。あなたはずっと脇役だった。それでも脇からずっとルカを支えてきていたのね。それはとても大変なこと、とても厳しいこと。だからきっと大丈夫なのね。次の階層でルカを包み込めるのは間違いなくあなたしかいないのよ。
そうか。 俺に何ができるかはまだわからないけど、やれるだけのことはやる。
それでいいのよ。あと、今回はありがとう。ルカだけじゃなくて、僕も救われたのね。
We did save
クロアのおかげよ。
That's true.
そうか。よかった。
あともうひと踏ん張り。最後までしっかりやるのね。
Completed Cosmosphere level 8. Obtain costume, Batgirl.
That's not even enough towel for towel.
No, not really.
Let alone to be wearing.
Yeah. Well, we have a talk conversation now. And regrettably, we also have Batgirl, which is best in slot for basically all of her stuff, except for MP and Reduce. It reduces pretty bad. Yeah, it's second best in MP. The only one that's better is Sorcerer Maria.
Burst variation is weird though.
Yeah, that goes flat. The burst variation goes flat. The harmonics is really fast though. Well, time for talk topic, and then Infelsphere time, I guess.
Yep. He's stuck.
That's not how you go up to the inn. This is an inn. This is an inn.
You can, in fact, walk up the stairs, though.
Yup.
If you don't get weirdly stuck on the stairs.
Do 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 do. Welcome back, Croy. You hungry? Or do you just want to rest? Am I acting like a fool? God! Luca is being very subtle in the fan translation. That's super duper subtle. I can't tell what she's talking about. Dive 7. Hey, about the paradigm shift you had last time. I know that, Varric. I'm being sarcastic. Interrobang? What? Well... I don't know what to say, but... No, I mean, don't talk about that in front of me. What's wrong with you? You're acting weird. Because, well, I'm so embarrassed. I feel as if I were standing naked in front of you. What? What did you just say? No, I mean, naked doesn't mean physically naked, but mentally. What am I saying? That's enough, okay? I can't stand it anymore. My face feels so hot. Well, that's cute. I am glad the game can laugh at itself, Razier. Now it's time for things to be incredibly serious.
Probably.
Probably.
Something's gonna explode, I think.
Probably. Luca, I'm so glad. You seem alright. Poo poo poo. Soup, you were worried for me? Thank you. Now we can continue the rest, but to be honest, if anything happens again, I don't think I can stop it. Do you still want to continue? I can't really suggest it from my end. Of course we'll continue. We can't even think about stopping now. Alright, of course. Because one more and you'll be done. I'll do my best to make everything work. Thank you. I said it so that you can start from the start from where you left off earlier. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we won't get interrupted by Nenesha and stuff. So, homely desire.
One thing I'm not sure of. What would have happened if we had done this at the first opportunity, which is several plot points ago?
I feel like we wouldn't be able to progress until after the big climactic moment. Like, something would interrupt it, maybe? Or we just wouldn't be able to be perfectly in sync enough for it. This is... Oh, there is Japanese voice acting here.
お姉ちゃん起きて
That would make sense, Varric.
よかったもう起きないかと思ったよ
Or we could have done it and just whichever one you haven't done is the one that plot continues after.
Yeah.
レイカちゃんが叩いたおかげで一生起きなくなるところだったよごめんなさいほらレイカちゃん泣いちゃダメ
Oh.
お家に帰ろうお母さん心配してるよきっとルカレイカお母さんだお母さんあレイカも
Oh no, she fell down!
あ、レイカちゃん大丈夫この石か僕もレイカちゃんをレイカちゃんがこけたじゃないか
How dare you, Rock!
Take that! Ta-ta-ta!
ほら、二人とも、こっちにいらっしゃい。
Aww.
お母さん、私、レイカちゃんのために石をやっつけたよ
Oh, that's so cute. Also, look at her face. Look at her face.
Which face?
I mean, Cloche's. She's just so cute.
そう。お姉ちゃんはレイカちゃん守ってあげたのね。偉いわ。
Oh, that's so
お姉
cute.
ちゃんも強い子ね。これからもレイカちゃんを守ってあげてね。
ルカ、レイカちゃん守るよどんな敵だって蹴散らしてみせるよ
頼もしいわね。
You showed that rock what for?
レイカちゃん、
お母
レイカちゃんよかったね。強いお姉ちゃんに助けてもらって。
さん。レイカも強くなるもん。レイカもお姉ちゃん守るもん。
ええ、お願いね、レイカちゃん。お姉ちゃんを助けてあげてね。さあ、お夕飯の準備できたわよ。今日はクルルクシチューよ。
お母さん、私、お母さんと約束していたんだね。レイカを守るって。私、守れてるかな？
ええ、大丈夫よ。あなたは私を守ってくれているわ。
そっか。よかった。
私もルカの助けになっているかしら。
もちろんだよ。
そう、よかった。
レイカちゃん。
ルカ、
お母さんが
ルカ、ずっと今まで我慢してたのね。もういいのよ。泣いていいから。
レイカちゃん、会いたかった。ずっと探してた。ずっと会える日を夢見てた。お母さんとの約束、ずっと守り続けてきた。レイカちゃんを助けるって、また一緒に暮らすって。
ありがとう、ルカ。大丈夫よ。私はいつもお姉ちゃんと一緒にいるから。お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。ずっと私のこと忘れずにいてくれて。
レイカちゃん。
私、ずっと一人で生きてきたわ。ずっと誰も私のことを本気で愛してくれてないって思ってた。でも、遠く離れたところでずっと私のこと思っててくれた人がいたのね。ありがとう、ルカ。私もお母さんとの約束守らないとね。ルカを助けてあげてってお母さんに言われたこと守らなくちゃ。
クローセ
スープ、
無事に聞けたみたいだね。幼い頃にお母さんとした約束。
ええ。
もう僕からは何も言うことはないよ。これを持ってインフェルスフィアゲートまで来てね。第5階層の完了の儀式をしよう。
Overlaying's been working?
Yep, been working perfectly.
And now?
Doesn't work on this one.
Okay, and that's not quotes, so I'm guessing it is either I'm guessing it's the coloring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need this error message as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay. It's time for the Sphere Gate.
Mhm.
ようこそ到達の地へ。二人はお互いを認め合い、そしてインフェルスフィアにおける全プログラムを完了しました。そしてインフェルスフィアの最後の地へとたどり着いたのです。この場所こそインフェルスフィアの最高峰、二人の終着点なんだよ。
本当にここまで来ちゃったんだね。
今でも信じられないわ。
おめでとうルカ、クローシェ。君たちはメタファリカを歌う資格を得たんだ。この世界に緑の大地、メタファリカを生み出す本当のホムラとミオの巫女になったんだよ。そして二人の絆はここでの儀式を行うことで最高に強くなるんだ。離れていても通じ合っている、心の底から一つになれる絆を得ることができるんだ。
I can't help noticing that this is nominally the goal, and yet
And yet, I feel like
there are some very unresolved things.
I feel like we get the song, we're going to go to sing it, and the tower is immediately going to blip into existence, and the game is going to be like, you gotta sing it up here, and to get up here, you need to beat the shit out of Raki and purify her brain, and then go up to the very top of the tower and fight Infelsphere and just kill them so that we can exist in this world.
へえ、なんだかすごいね。
そうね。なんだかちょっと恥ずかしいけど、どんな儀式なのかしら。
それはやってみてのお楽しみ。それじゃあ儀
My
式を
guess
始
is
める
they're
よ。
about to be interrupted
二人
right
とも
now.
目をつぶって。
Probably.
Infel and Ninisha are gonna turn up in the sphere again now.
ここは綺麗。
ここがインフェルスフィアの最高部さ。これこそがメタファリカのヒュモネクリスタルなんだ。さあルカ、クローシェ、互いに。
ええ。
Aw,
ルカの心が。
that's just cute.
クローシュ様の心が。
Huh.
Luca's mind, Lady Cloche's heart. It's both the heart for both of them.
Well, Japanese at least had heart for both of them.
Yeah.
That's an interesting choice.
Yeah.
なんとなくだけど、感じられた気がする。
なんか包み込むような温かいものが伝わってきたよ。
ルカ・トゥルーリーワース、あなたはこれから真のホムラの巫女になります。ミオの巫女クローシと互いに力を合わせ、共にメタファリカを紡ぐ意志をここに宣言してください。
You can see that, Varric. They do have the exact same eye color as the other's hair.
I hadn't actually noticed that.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but it was like during my mad ramblings about how Cloche is definitely Leica from like super early on.
私はクローシェ様と一緒にメタファリカを歌い、そして緑の大地を生み出すことを宣言します。
Yeah, they are kind of like a yin-yang, Razir.
クローシェ・レーテル・パスタリエ。あなたはこれから真のミオの巫女になります。ホムラの巫女ルカと互いに力を合わせ、共にメタファリカを紡ぐ意志をここに宣言してください。
はい。私はルカと共にメタファリカを歌い、緑の大地を生み出すことを宣言します。
So they're definitely going for evoking the idea of a wedding here, right?
Yeah, I had the exact same thought. They're absolutely invoking that feeling.
これは
クリスタルが
Which,
光
to
って
be
る。
fair, for Infel and Nenisha, that makes sense. They programmed this to be a wedding ceremony for themselves.
Yeah. And, like, I don't think it's necessarily a problem. You know, it's not a marriage. They're sisters.
Yeah.
But it's, you know.
The vibe is a little weird, and then I think about the opening of the game where they're both, and the many parts of the mechanical aspect of the game where they're naked and hugging. That could probably be a little better. You could probably tone down on that a bit.
おめでとう。ルカとクローシェはインフェルスフィアに承認されました。これで二人は真の大陸を紡ぐ巫女になったんだ。本当に長い長い道のりを頑張ってきたね。辛いこともたくさんあったし、怖いこともあったと思う。でもそれを乗り越えた二人は今では世界一の絆で結ばれているんだよ。
そうね。私たちは
誰よりもお互いのことをよく知ってるんだね。
そうさ。ルカとクローシェの心は今一つにつながっているんだ。
That seems concerning. We maybe shouldn't do that.
さあ、もうここでできることは全部済ませた。現実世界に戻ってヒュモネクリスタルを受け取るんだ。
ありがとう、スープ。あなたには本当に助けられたわ。
So why was Soup with Amory?
僕は何もしてないよ。むしろいろいろ至らないことが多くてごめんね。
You know, that's a good question.
What did Amory have to do with this?
When Amory was running from her home after the IPD incident, did she just kind of stumble upon Infel's plushie that got shoved into a corner somewhere and was like, oh, this looks cute, I'm taking this, and just kind of like went from there? Did Soup just kind of like hang out with Amory thinking, one of these days I'm going to find the maidens of fire and water, and hopefully this weirdo will take me to them. We'll
Gotta
see.
find something to do for several hundred years.
Yeah?
And what I'm doing right now is following this weirdo.
Oh, God, Varric, the mental image of Soup just kind of like blop the hymn crystal out like the keys is just really funny to me. Just
そんなこと
here's
ない
the
よ。
crystal.
ありがとう、スープ。私たちと最後まで一緒にいてくれて。
二人とも本当におめでとう。それじゃあ現実世界でまた会おうね。
Oh my goodness. Infelsphere level 5 completed. Was Yara Yasa Yor Fuye. Soup? Congrats! Good work to both of you! I can hear Soup talking now, too! A lot has happened, but you did so well. My reintroduction. Ahem! I am Infelsphere Platomine. Platomine means one who leads. I'm born with the task to test if the two maidens who will carry this world can get along. And now Luca and Klosh have overcome the tests within me and have successfully passed. You both had to care for each other and feel as if the other was you. You've become close friends who can share each other's thoughts. With the two of you, I'm sure you can create a paradise of land. Now, Klosh. Yes? The rest is up to you. Download me and accept these emotions. Surprise, I'm the crystal. Then I'm sure my thoughts will lead you to the rest of the way. Will lead you the rest of the way, rather. Good luck, Klosh. Soup, you mean you're going to disappear? Well, of course, because I myself am the Hymn Crystal Metaphalica. Soup, no, I don't want you to disappear. Luca, this is a joyous event. Celebrate it with me. And from now on, I'll always be with you both as Metaphalica. Soup!
We are going to have a new continent, and the name of the continent is Soup.
Yes. It was a lot of fun, Luca. I liked being your backpack. Soup. So do we put this in the bath, or are we going to make ourselves soup? This one worked. This one works.
This one...
Obtained,
really?
Yes, obtained him crystal, CR, bracket, C-leg, Metaphalica, CL-NR, bracket, exclamation point.
If this... So it's not the coloring.
Not the coloring.
Excuse me for a moment, I need to scream.
You can scream all you want, love. Also, yes, Clegg. Oh no, she actually muted! Oh no! Folks, she actually muted. I think she's actually screaming for real. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Welcome back! I love you very much. Big hugs and kisses. Mwah.
And yes, I would guess that CLEG is like color green and color normal.
Yeah.
That those are the cards, that those are the tags for coloring.
That would
color changing.
That would make sense. That would make
But
sense.
I now have even less idea of what on earth is the problem here.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Luca. No. Sis? Cordy's gonna need dive therapy after this. Oh no. Huh? Sis, please download the hymn crystal into me. You want me? Yes, because this is the crystal we created together. I'm so happy. Leica, thank you for calling me your sister. This is my first time, so I'm a little nervous. Yeah. I present my humble self to take upon this great task.
Hang on, are you a line ahead of me, or...
No?
What? This is not that.
Hold on, let's stop pushing button. I had it on the wrong one, oops.
What?
I had your window on mine by mistake for some of those.
What?
What was it that she was saying?
You were not...
I had it. I went to check if you had actually muted or not because I was concerned and accidentally put it to mine and not yours when I was going back.
Great.
What were the things that
it was a very different line that I don't remember the exact wording, and now we've lost that unless I want to go in.
We do have the scene and line number. You could open up the script.
In yours, not in this.
It would be different?
Not in the... I don't have a Rip of the Fan version.
Ah, right.
It was something like... So how far back has it been desynced on that, then? Whatever, fine. We're not redoing all of that.
Just for this. It's fine.
We're not redoing that,
yeah.
So fine.
What do you remember?
I think it was something like, it's my first time, I might be a bit clumsy.
Okay, that's worse than what mine was.
Yes.
Good God!
Yes.
Okay. Now, press your button. Okay, confirmed we have it set up properly. Sorry. Okay then, here we go.
Should I bother?
No, it's fine. Also, how do you expect the hymnos to show up in Overlang?
Latin characters with a tag in front of it?
That is correct. It is hashtag OCEZYA hymnos dot hashtag. Shall we resume?
Great. So I don't need to read them out because it's just there now.
Okay, nice. Wait, no, that's the actual... Okay, it's actually writing...
Yes.
Huh!
Yes, it's just a font.
I hadn't considered that.
It's just a font.
05100 X atarm as it 10 metaphalica. This is cool. This is really cool.
Right, just with a little tag at the start to say this bit is in hymnos.
Yeah. OS,
which is just the initial pound sign.
Yeah. OS 10 Sol Infelsphere mea. Oh, hey, Stonehenge. This is... Hey, Infel. Nice to meet you. You're Infel? Yes, I'm Infel. I feel honored you remember me. Razir has a good point. Imagine actually trying to program using Hypnos. What are you up to this time? Don't be afraid. I don't plan to do anything this time. I just wanted to give you a warning. A warning? That's still bad. Yes, warning. About the Hypnos you created just now. About the other Metaphalica. Mirror screaming, I forgot an emotion verb! Thank you, Varric. So, what kind of warning is it? This Hypnos, Metaphalica, will never succeed. So singing it is a waste of time.
Because we tried it and it didn't work for us, so clearly it's not our fault. It's that the song is impossible.
Clearly. What? How do you know that? Because I was the one who designed that hymn. To create the first Metaphalica, I had the finest technology that ever existed. But it ended in failure, even though my theory was perfect.
Yep.
Why did
it didn't work for me, therefore, it clearly wasn't my fault, it's just impossible.
Yup. I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. I did everything perfectly, and it just didn't work. Which means it doesn't work. You're not gonna succeed. If I know the reason, I won't repeat the same mistake. Please, tell me. You know, good on Cloche for, like, cutting straight to the point on this. It's useless. I don't care if it's useless, please. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, I won't warn you. Your Metaphalica collects the hopes of the people and sends them to the Maiden of Fierro. That's Luca. The reason we failed is simple. Do you think one person's power is enough to create an entire land? It's obvious, right? It completely ignores the laws of conservation. It's a fantasy world. Ma'am, if I sing hard enough, it causes a nuclear explosion. Which, to be fair, is normal in your setting. That's real life for you. But still. The idea that the law of conservation is a thing that exists when I can sing a song and an army of penguins will magically appear is a little silly. That's a good point, though, Varric. We do need more energy than a nuclear explosion. If you sing Metaphalica like that, it'll eat up your life energy and hurt the people around you. The Maiden of Fierro is connected to the goddess, so it'll hurt her, too. That's why Rocky got mad. And so you get 1,000 people to sing together and use that power to create the land. Makes sense, right? You have additional dialogue that I don't.
Hmm?
You have... that line that you were just on was dialogue that I did not get.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
No problem. Your role is to gather over 1,000 people's minds into one and sing together. The emotions of 1,000 people will flow through the song and reach the maiden of Fiero. Now I see how it works. That's why it has to be sung by 2 people. That's right. But it's impossible. No matter how hard you try, the people won't follow. That's not true. If we do our best, our feelings will reach them. It's not going to work if you just tell them your superficial thoughts. Because the song connects the consciences of all IPDs together. Do you know what that means?
Are we going to have to get all of the IPDs to finish the game?
I don't believe that would be the case. That would be evil. Everything in your heart will be revealed to all IPDs. And that's negative Y. So we have to post our diary on Twitter. Okay. Are you purely innocent? Perfectly clean and uncorrupted? Impossible. They'll see everything. Everyone will think, so this is what Lady Cloche was thinking of. And then they'll think, why do I have to create Metaphalica for someone like this? Even then, rather, I will sing. Thank you for telling me everything. That does make sense, Varric. Infel was rejected for her darker thoughts, I guess. I warned you. The rest is your choice. Do as you want. Cloche? Lady Cloche? Leica? Leica? Luca? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Lady Cloche. Whew! You fainted all of a sudden. I thought you might have gone crazy this time. Thought you might have gone crazy this time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it consistently keeps on happening. I'm okay. I was just overwhelmed by the heavy emotions of the crystal. Are you alright?
Don't get to lying.
Yes, of course. Anyway, we finally have both Metaphalicas now. I will say, Cloche doesn't seem like she's lying here because she did tell Infel, okay, I accept that and will do my best. She's not... She should be telling Luca everything that just happened. Like, she should. That's true. Yep. All we have to do now is sing, but... If we sing, I have no doubt that the goddess will come and attack us. Luca, let's go discuss this with Shun. Huh? What's to discuss? How to reveal the tower. We might be able to find a way to solve this. Reveal the tower? And what are we going to do? Then what are we going to do? I want to have a direct conversation with the current goddess. Also, hey, this is a double quote that works, by the way.
Great.
And ask her to let us create
I
Metaphalica.
continue to be confused.
I'm sorry. Big hug. Big, big hug.
And I've gone and looked at one of the messages that didn't work,
Yeah.
and it's identical to the stuff in the rip.
Weird. That's just weird.
Yes.
Also, I like Cloche's plan of, before we sing Metaphalica, let's ask God to just chill. Phase 5. Metaphalica.
Oh yeah, there's still an entire active game left.
I mean, this feels like it's going to be just the dungeon and that's it. The dungeon and final boss. I see. So you really want to go up to the heavens. I cannot wait to hear Metaphalica. Yes. It's not impossible, but it's too dangerous to talk about here. Let's go back to the Grand Bell Palace. I don't want anyone else to listen to this. Alright. Okay, and we have a talk topic for Cloche.
It's also identical for the other one.
Weird.
Well, that rules out any possibility of, oh, this will be a simple one that I can fix midstream.
Yeah!
Okay. Save, talk topic, and get on with what?
Yep.
Can't believe how long it takes to get through all of that.
Yeah, it was a lot of scenes. A little sad. I'm so disappointed. What's the matter, Lady Cloche? I finally couldn't shoulder real soup like a backpack, even once. That... Not quite. That's not exactly what was supposed to be written here. I finally couldn't shoulder real soup like a backpack even once. They messed up to the very end as finally. Oh my goodness. Also, poor Cloche, she didn't get to wear the soup backpack. No, you couldn't. The soup backpack that I made probably doesn't feel much different from the real one, though. But I still wanted to carry real soup.
Real soup.
Yeah, I wish I could try that as well. Croy would also like to wear soup. Huh, I should have asked him. I was a little too shy. Well, that was a conversation. Now I'm going to look at our...
That was a very late conversation.
Yeah, I'm going to look at our catalog. Do we have a new person? Nope, we still are missing 37 and 32 to 5. And that's it. That's all we're missing people-wise. And I'm guessing Ayatane Guardian is one of them. But, like, man... Oh, and we're also missing 17. Oh, right,
Could
also...
you save in a different slot so we could try and load the one from this time for trying to debug what it was on?
I already saved. But I have the save state. So I will not overwrite the save state.
Okay. That'll work. I am confused and annoyed.
Do you want to call it early, or...?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, listen, I'm not at the point of wanting to call it early. But also, it might be nice to actually get a stream that is predominantly actually doing the main game stuff. Which seems like it might be better if we start off next time with the impending plot.
Well, we don't know what is happening next. There's probably going to be more cutscene.
Yeah, but I mean, it's, actual main plot cutscene and not for 2 hours of the stream or a dive.
True.
And then the next hour is another dive.
Yeah, though it was a main plot dive. It was the Infelsphere, which is main plot. Also, Song Magic.
Right, I forgot about that.
Clear Night Bell. Song Magic created to forgive Luca's own sin and save herself from her guilt. The bell's ring has a purifying power that can heal physical and mental damage. Requires Harmonics 3 and 6,000 burst. It is a large heal.
More. The thing from before, but more of it.
Yup, that's healing magic. Okay. Let's continue.
We're not doing these.
Probably not, no. He said Grand
Bell
Bell
Strike,
Hall.
right?
He said Grand Bell Hall, right?
I don't remember.
Well, there's a save spot here we can look in.
Yeah.
Yep, Grand Bell Hall. Thank you, Leglius. Presumably we go to the throne room. I was correct.
This one?
Yep. As I said before, this world is the product of Frelia's song magic. Of course, the tower we're trying to make reappear is also Frelia's song magic. But she doesn't have enough energy for it. So then, where is it being used to maintain this world right now? I'll just say it. If we drop about half of the rim, there'll be enough energy for the tower. Hey, that's fucked. That's the truth. Drop half? Of the rim? The energy used to maintain the rim is about twice that needed for the tower. But we can't just drop the rim. You'll get even more backlash than now. Yeah, no shit. That's true. Then we can't do anything? Just secretly drop it. If the tower appears, all will be forgiven. Amory, no!
Just don't admit that you did it on purpose.
No, Amory! My god!
And what about the people on that half? Because if you do it in secret, then you can't evacuate.
Fucking sucks to suck, I guess. Shrug. Amory, why? I cannot do such a dishonest thing.
I cannot kill approximately half the population of the continent.
Yeah, no! We've got, like, so little people as it is. No matter how we explain it, it'll look like we're trying to end the world. I'm going to talk to the people. Are you serious? It'll be alright. If I tell them with sincerity, they'll understand. That might be true, but in our current situation, the people don't trust the Grand Bell at all. You should keep in mind that we do have quite a lot to make up for. That would be bad, Varric. We don't want to drop those places. Also, Leglius has a good point.
The rim is in fairly large chunks. Unfortunately, it does not seem likely to be possible to, like, very precisely cut out the 50% of the rim that doesn't have anything important on it and just leave a spider web.
Yeah. A holy speech announcement, they say? What can they possibly say now? I bet they're just gonna force us into something again. A holy speech? Who's even gonna listen? Well, I'll go listen for the sake of listening.
Just for the heck of it.
Yeah. Luca, dear, good luck. A holy speech? If there's time to listen to that hogwash, work harder. I suggest you listen, though. It might just cost you your life. Oh, you're right.
Why?
That was close. How dangerous.
Why?
It might be important. You should listen to announcements just in case they're important, because the one time you do, and it's like, don't eat that lettuce or you'll fucking die. You're gonna die, possibly. Also, don't do a blasphemy. And a chairman was just like, ... Bad news, everyone. We've spoken to God, and she says that energy consumption means if we don't drop half the continent, the tower won't be restored and we'll all die. So we want to run that by you all first.
We gotta figure out evacuations.
Yes. Lady Cloche, preparations for the speech are ready. Alright, thank you.
It might help if the goddess herself was, like, present.
Yeah, it would be.
To say it.
We just get Frelia on stage, and she's like, "Hey, I'm God. I'm very tired. Half of you need to leave where you live so I can drop some of the continent. I'm very tired." Oh. Close time. Good luck. What is going on? This is very cinematic. I'm sorry I'm always yelling at you in a lecturing tone. I have many problems regarding women younger than me. Today you should do what you want to, the way you want to. To be honest, the citizens see us as their enemies. That'll be the atmosphere for your speech. We plan to support you the best we can, but your thoughts are everything. So please, do your best and go all out. Yes, I plan to. I'm sorry I'm always causing you trouble with my selfish ways. You've been by my side since I realized that. So, I depend on you.
So which way do we go? This way, I'm guessing, because there are more people this way.
Yeah, that's where all the people are. If the world is to perish soon anyway, I'd rather end in bed without pain. Sure thing, ma'am.
Who is this?
Just a random, like, lady.
Like, what nobility do we have?
She's a dignitary. I thought Doomsday would be in the far future. Never thought it would be in my lifetime.
Oh,
hold on.
Are they repeatable?
No. Lady Cloche will be watching from the sidelines. Please give us your best oration.
But that's, I saved at the save point on the way in, but...
Yeah. It's okay.
Should I?
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Big hugs.
Mm-mm.
I misunderstood you. I thought you were more haughty and the type to whip the citizen into a strict rule. It was surprising. Now I know why, too. Okay, we are synced up again. From now on is when you'll be tested for how you really work your ways. Good luck. I'll do my best to do what I can, too. Thank you. I misunderstood you, too. You acted happy-go-lucky, and I thought you always had some dark, unknown plot behind it all.
Sometimes she did.
Sometimes she did. But it turned out you're happy-go-lucky both inside and out. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or whatever. But you're right. Now my real self will be tested. Thanks for being here. I hope you stay with me. Are you nervous? That's so out of character. I'm sure you can do it. I'll go out too. No, Luca, you stay here. But I don't want you to get bashed again. I can... Luca, you have the heart to embrace the people. You'll unite them all. Unite all the people of this world when the time comes. Don't worry, I did it all the time. It still showed up on screen. It's fine. Please, stay here for now. And if I can't do it anymore, you lead them your own way. If we both go out there now, you'll be crushed with me before you can even show your good side. I can't let that happen. Okay, I understand. I'll cheer you on from here, so that you can do your best out there. Thanks. Hey, we'll feel your love. You can do it. I'll be always praying for you. What is Jackley possibly going to say? Do you know about the Metafalse civilization before the world sank? Hey, that's a lot. The most ideal nation was on this land. Everyone was civilized, they all had dreams, and there were no poor people in this nation. I admired that Metafalse, and finally came to this place. The result I saw was horrible. Honestly, I was disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Jackery in that, like, if you heard...
The place that used to be here was really great, and you are... not.
This place kind of fucking sucks. It's falling to shit. It's ruled by a fascist. He's dead now, which is good. That's why I have high hopes for you, that you'll revive the glory of Metafalse. Yes, I will do my very best to make a paradise even better than the Metafalse from long ago. People may be fools, but I know you can convince them. Dog time. Maiden of Disaster. I remember calling you that. Sorry, right now I only have one hope in mind. To save Frelia in this hopeless world, we need your power. The only one who can unite the people right now is you, Cloche. I pray that you and Luca will recreate Metafolica together. Of course, when I feel more though I feel more confident with the Divine Messenger telling me this. And because the real goddess is here with us now, I have hope.
Unfortunately, the real got it. Hang on. How did you get... Okay. I wasn't sure how you got that angle.
Be confident in
Because
yourself.
here, he does this.
He flops over there. Be confident in yourself. I actually respect you a lot as a great Ravitel. Keep on forgetting.
Can I get an angle where he looks straight down? No.
I do not believe that there is an angle where Shun is looking directly downward. This dog does not go directly down. This feels very much like an ending.
Yes.
Lady Cloche. I admired Metaphalica and became a Knight of the Grand Bell to help. Yeah! He said the line! I became a Knight of the Grand Bell because I admire the ideals of Metaphalica! He said the line! Sort of! Yeah! It's you that gave me this dream and allowed me to work this hard for it. I'm glad you enjoy, Varric. You can do it, Lady Cloche.
We heard that line many, many times trying to set up audio there.
Yes, and it just goes to show when a game is good, it does get in your brain.
I mean, that's not a bit of the game that was good.
No, it wasn't. But it's I don't know. It just makes me happy. He said the line.
I really wish the first 40, 60 hours of the game weren't quite so
exactly what it was, yeah.
Yes, because it's good now, finally, at the end, and I really, really don't like being in the position of being the person saying, oh yeah, it gets good 80 hours in.
Welcome to RPGs. Sometimes that just kind of happens. You can once again give hope to the people who have lost their faith. I know you can do it. To prove it, I'll stand beside you. Not to beside. This is Luca's route, but still beside you. Thank you, Croy. How important your presence is to me. It's all thanks to you that I can walk outside feeling safe. Please, continue to protect me. Lady Cloche, are you ready? Preparation for your speech is done. Why am I the last one in the list?
Because then you decided to stand there.
I'm... Sure. Lady...
There's plenty of hallway. You didn't have to stand last.
Yeah, why did they not have Croy and Kokona flipped? I guess because Kokona is an IPD, so that connects strongly to Cloche and what she is going to do. But it still feels weird. Lady Cloche, good luck! I've never created song magic, but I'll try my hardest from now on. Kokona, if you've never created song magic, what's the Kokona style song magic that you throw out?
Yelling very loudly.
I guess.
She just yells. And it's good enough to make an explosion.
Incredible. I want to sing with you.
I mean, I bet that's literally it. The song for her Kokona style song magic is the words Kokona style song magic. That's the song. She just yells that really loudly and it makes an explosion.
That's fun.
The emotions in this song is, I want my enemies to blow up now.
Varric is suggesting that it is a stock of items that she's using, which is probably more accurate because she does follow that up with, just kidding, but also, I mean, she is a Ravetel. She is going to grow up to be somebody who can sing magic. So, who knows? Because you and me are the same. We're IPD. We're Ravetels who can create land. I had a lot of hard times, but I can still try if I think hard enough. Let's do our best together. Thank you, Kokona. Your existence gave me a lot of courage. You live to the fullest. That's why you're here now, and I'm trying to as also.
Okay, so before we go to the next room,
Yeah.
you need to get some more water.
Okay, get some more water. I hope you're all doing well today, by the way. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad for that, Razir. I would like to note that I have gotten my guide for Metroid Prime. So next Thursday, we will be going through and getting the last of the items we need. And then we will be defeating the game. And if we still have more time after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might call it early. I might decide to do something else.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. But we will see on Thursday.
You are properly hydrated, I hope?
Yes, I am. I have a glass of water right here, and I've been drinking it as we go.
Okay. One other thing. I just want to call it one shot before we go out the door.
Okay.
What if it's not gonna happen? It had better not happen.
What do you think's gonna happen?
There are still named characters who haven't said anything yet.
There are? Who am I forgetting?
I mean, not party members.
Yeah. But, Targana is doing paperwork. Lacra's dead. Loud is dead. Chester is grieving, I guess.
We have not heard from Rain again.
Right, the leader of the fan club. Altman is dead. Bats is dead. Aisha's dead. Rocky is waiting for.
It's not going to happen, but
Frelia is sleepy. Infel, Goro. It would be funny. It would be fun if the fan club leader, Rain, who does show up as a character...
Like, they have explicitly given a named character with lines other than the stock stuff that every IPD gets.
Yeah.
He has not turned up since.
True.
Like, Mrs. Lar has turned up since. Gen from the dive shop has turned up since. This kid... When did we even meet this kid? Where's this kid from?
He's from the town Spica is in, where we go to save him. He wants to be a train conductor.
Right.
The Ravitel who was just very sleepy and no one knew that she was an IPD because of it hasn't shown up at all, except for the one scene that she was in as a demonstrative example of the IPD.
Well, it looks like people certainly are watching this.
Yep. Take him to the scaffold? I know they mean like for hanging, but that's such a very silly way to say it.
Yeah, I think the correct word would be gallows.
Yeah. Both are.
And I'm guessing that in Japanese, it's the word used is the same as the word for scaffold.
Probably, yeah.
Also, were those showing up on the whatever?
Yes, they were. Overland.
Oh, nice.
この良き日に私めの演説をご清聴いただきありがとうございます。まずは度重なる大聖堂の不祥事。皆様の期待を裏切る行動に
I like they put the microphone
お詫びい
resonance
たし
on
ま
it.
す。
Yes, the Japanese version has consistently done that with the voice work, and I love it.
不祥子のクローシェ、信頼を回復するよう全力で努めさせていただきます。
ミコやめちまえ！ そうだそうだ!
Someone in the crowd just shouts, "Do a flip!"
現在 この世界は窮地に瀕しています。私たちの大地が消えていっております。その中で私たちがなすべきことは何なのか、全員が幸せになるにはどうすべきなのか。日々そのことを考えております。
ただ飯食ってんじゃねえぞ。
Food is not money. Money is not food, but money can buy you food. So this is a
It
good
works
equivalent.
either way.
Yeah, this is a good equivalent. This works.
Either way works.
Yeah.
コクつぶし
You know, talent. Fuck you.
Get a screenshot of this.
I have taken a screenshot of this. I am going to send you the image of this for later use. You know, talent ass
我
clown.
々メタファルスの民にはメタファリカ伝説があります。
Oh, I was hoping for also including the Japanese in the... Fine, whatever.
Oh, I mean,
Whatever, I'll get it out of the stream after.
okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The Legend of Metafalica.
そして幾度となくそれは試され失敗してきました。ですが私は宣言します。必ずや理想郷メタファリカを紡ぎ出し皆を幸せにすると。
That link in chat should be the link that you want, QWERTY.
Oh, hooray.
I can't
Thank
click
you,
it without.
Eric.
I cannot click it without the internet having to put the browser back up.
Got it. It got it, yeah.
Excellent. God. Good.
I got it.
嘘ばっかり。
Always appreciated, Barrick. Thumbs up.
先日ついに真のメタファリカを紡ぐ術を見つけました。対になる2つのヒムノスメタファリカが存在し、それを2人で歌うこと。それが我々の本当の理想郷を生む鍵となるのです。ですが、この歌を成功させるためには皆さんのお力が必要なのです。
Bold strategy.
皆さんの思い、理想郷メタファリカを作っていこうという思いの力が必要なのです。
Just straight up telling everyone, we need every single one of you to care a whole awful lot, or Metafalica ain't gonna happen. It's not.
I was not expecting you to go Dr. Seuss here.
I wasn't either. It just kind of happened as I started talking.
If I do ever get around to actually going through the whole thing and doing a highlight reel and putting up the Japanese of the bits that were before I got overlaying working,
Yeah.
this is going to be on it. That moment specifically.
Yeah.
Spontaneous Seuss.
I mean, it works. It makes sense. But genuinely, I do think that...
今こそ 我らメタファルスの民の進化が試されるとき。
That Cloche laying it out on paper that this can happen, but y'all need to pull your part too. I think that has an interesting, like, idea to it. I think it makes sense. Maybe it'll even help.
すべての民は団結し、そして理想郷メタファリカの創生を願う時なのです。
何わけわからないこと言ってんだよ。
歌見つけたんでしょ。歌ってよ。
そうだそうだ、ミコなら歌えよ。
Yeah, the people in the audience don't quite get it.
まずは自分で歌ってみせろよ。
Looks like we're gonna have a good.
Yep.
Get listening, people.
Yep. If you're the maiden, sing it now and show us our paradise.
Hang on, I am switching to good headphones.
Okay.
Which are still bad headphones, but like they are not cheap earbuds that I leave one in and one out for listening to this stream.
Okay. QWERTY is making sure that she's got the right equipment equipped so that when we do get into a boss fight, we'll be nice and situated.
Audio.
巫女様なら早く歌って理想郷を出してよ。
歌え歌え。
歌え歌え
Oh wow, they've got the crowd voice for this specifically.
Yup.
Right, this isn't just generic crowd babble. This is crowd chanting to sing.
This is like in a concert when this is actually like similar to how concert encores work in Japan, where like it's not screaming, it's just chanting, like sing or encore.
So, we all ready for the song?
Yes. I mean, assuming it gets sung here.
I assume it's gonna be a song.
Yeah.
わかりました。
わかりました？
今から皆様に私の本当の思いをお見せします。その思いを感じ取ることができる方は感じ取ってください。そしてもしそれが不快なものであればその場でお帰りいただいて結構です。でももし何かを感じ取っていただけたのならあなたの力をどうか貸してほしい。
If we get double audio, we need to be ready to pause it and fix that quickly.
Yeah.
If this counts as a thing that if this counts as voice.
Oh, なんだ。また戦争でも起こるんじゃないだろうね。
怖い怖い。
これは 悪い光じゃない。
え？
この光は。
私が変わっていく。
綺麗。本当にクロース様の心、僕も伝わってくる。不思議。私にも伝わってくるわ。とても純粋な思い。自分なりにいろいろと努力をしました。
Oh, just a prelude to it?
Just a bit. She can't sing the whole thing, but maybe we will. We'll see.
でも私には大陸を紡ぐことはできなかった。あれだけ断言しておきながら神を倒すことすらできなかった。
I couldn't even defeat a goddess.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
That is actually quite good.
それどころか自分が今までどれだけのことをしてきたか。そしてどれだけ恐れたか逃げたか苦しかったか迷ったか。
Is the voicing at a good volume relative to
Yes, it is.
the music?
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
私だって一人の人間でありレーバテイルであり神でも何でもない存在で、でも私は諦めなかった。そして今もまだ諦めてない。それはただみんなを助けたい。みんなと一緒にこの世界に希望をあふれさせたい。そしてみんなと幸せな世界を築き上げたい。そう思っているから。絶対にそれを達成するとそう思っているから。だから私は負けない。だから私は今ここに立っていられる。
死んじまえ
Okay.
Do a flip.
私は生きる。
Push the button.
クローセ様頑張れ
頑張れ
クローセ様頑張ってクローセ
クローセ
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Multiple side chant tracks.
Yeah.
私はこれから神の住まう地へ赴き、神と直接対話をしてきます。そしてメタファリカを歌うことの許しを得てきます。もしそれが実現したのなら、今度こそみんなで歌いたいこの歌を。みんなで同じ思いを抱きながらこの歌を歌いたい。私がお伝えしたい思いはそれだけです。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
What? How the fuck are you alive?
Ah, ひよっこが随分と大きくなりやがって。かっこいいじゃねえか。
This is good.
Yeah, I do like this. It is nice when the villain respects the hero in
This whole scene, really.
Yeah, no, this scene's fantastic. This is fucking art. This is fantastic. That was great. Awesome speech. It gave me goosebumps. You did well. Good job. Thanks.
Didn't we? I could have sworn, like, didn't we fight and defeat Alfman in his escape ship, which was then exploding?
Yes. Presumably he had an escape pod, I guess.
An escape? Fine.
We'll find out. It'll come up if it's important. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Lady Cloche! Lady Cloche's EP after that. She is so EP. Usually, you're kind of intimidating and the type to really put your foot down. You know, actually, if Ulfman doesn't show up again for the entire rest of the game, I'm gonna say that was his ghost. He's dead and that's his ghost. If nothing contradicts this, this is true. Because it would make thematic sense for even the spirit of her enemy to, in this moment where she is trying to unite the entire world, to go, "You got me." That is a thematically relevant and satisfying thing. But truly at heart, you're pretty shy and always nervous. And that's why you act tough and put on a show. Remember, you told me that? But today's speech wasn't like that at all. So, I think it was a great adventure for you. Hold on.
Something up?
Yeah. Overlaying broke it pretty impressive. It's not been reading any of this text, and I don't.
It has continued to be broken?
Yes, like it.
For several lines?
To be clear, when I say broken, it's just not reading these lines. I'm gonna try opening and closing it again, just to, like, make sure.
Okay. let's hope. Okay, it hasn't like completely crashed.
No, it didn't crash. It was just like it's not reading this scene.
This whole scene. I mean, it could be that this scene just isn't in.
Yeah, and you know that makes sense. And yeah, no, it is just not reading the scene. The scene is not in the
Right.
script dump. Okay.
Okay, that's something I want to get fixed and get as many different parts of the script dump as I can.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That'll be for later. That's why it resonated in everyone's minds. Again, with minds and heart being like the same.
inconsistent. With
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt really moved by your speech too. I bet this is what it truly means to lead and bring the people together. Yeah, mind versus. Oh, hello, Kristen. It's nice to see ya. Mind versus heart is a thing in Japanese. That does make sense. I vaguely recall hearing that. Maybe. They say heart for a lot of things that English speakers would say mind. You know, that
Good to
tracks.
see you.
That tracks. And yeah, good to see you.
Anything stick out from the previous stuff while it was working?
Oh, you're talking
Since
to me.
you are learning Japanese?
Yeah, says Luca. No matter how charismatic or super talented a person can be, they're still just one person. We can never forget that everyone has the same emotions. Lady Cloche, you revealed your true self as just one person interacting with the people.
Fair.
Yeah, sorry about that. I hope you feel better, Kristen.
Always good to see people beyond the usual 2 or 3 suspects.
Yeah. It's always glad to see a friendly face around. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Just nice to know that you're enjoying.
Yeah.
That's why you were great. That's why you were great out there. All right, I need to do my best too. And so, we will attempt to preserve some divine power by purging parts of the rim.
So, did that come up in the speech at all?
No.
That seems like it might be a problem.
Potentially.
Maybe there's some uninhabited bits still?
Hopefully? With the surplus energy, we will create the tower to the heavens.
I've still got this image in my head of what if it was not in big chunks and they were dropping like tiny arbitrary segments and just, you know, drop anywhere that there are no people or people-made structures within 100 feet.
That could work, but
and just Swiss cheese the whole place.
That would work, but I feel like it would be very difficult.
Yeah. And I mean, like, the rim does not work that way. We've seen how the segments are connected to each other.
True,
and it's
true.
gigantic linkages the size of a house.
Yeah.
Right? But...
That's reckless!
Excuse me.
No problem. No problem. You plan to lessen the land by your own hand?
The goddess is about 6 feet behind me. Perhaps she could take some of these questions.
Yeah. Also, the end result of this is that I will be fixing all of our land problems.
I mean, hopefully.
Hopefully.
The intent is that I fix all of the land problems.
Yes.
But at the last couple of times we tried to do that, it didn't work.
Yes.
Right? The last time we tried to fix all of the problems, it was actually a cover for putting everyone into a coma and uploading them to space.
Yes.
And the time before that we tried to fix all of the problems, it made a continent that just sort of sent out demons to kidnap people for no reason, and had no actual usable land, just sort of fake sculptures.
Yeah.
And the time before that was a couple hundred years ago, and we're not entirely sure what happened there, but it certainly didn't work.
What we know happened is that it made God so angry that the tower got vanished, and they destroyed the Infelsphere, which means there was probably a lot of lasers blasting around everywhere. Even now, as we continue...
It'll work this time!
It'll work this time! We promise! Even now, as we continue to lose more and more land already. Yes, if we continue to wait, the divine power will only weaken, and another break will occur.
So basically the argument here is decide what we're dropping so that we don't have drops at random, because they're gonna happen anyway.
Yes. We can't predict the natural collapses. If they occur in large cities, the damage will be tremendous. We have a preliminary plan of less important areas to purge. Less important, huh? I already knew Mint Block will be sacrificed. Luca, your own home is there. Raisha would be saddened. Fuck you, buddy. I know, I'm aware of everything already. Lady Cloche and I have come to this heartbreaking decision, because it's the only way. All residents, we will offer the metaplate to the residents of Mint Block and have you move to Pastalia. Wait a minute, that's not fair.
You were just arguing the other way.
Yeah?
You were just arguing against doing it, but...
You might... Fuck this guy! This guy hears that everybody gets a free pass to live in Pastalia, and like, yeah, sink my entire city! Fuck you, buddy! You might as well drop Rakshek and let the Rakshek residents into Pastalia. Oh, this isn't going to work. I'll excuse myself for today. Is permanent residency in Pastalia not enough? That's not the problem. You'll never understand our feelings. But we are in no way against Metaphalica. If our sacrifice will lead to the creation of Metaphalica, then that's our wish. But even though we understand, it's not so easy to be rational.
Yeah, like, yes, we understand that we're being evacuated from our hometown of many generations, and this is necessary to save the world. We're still being removed from our hometown of many generations.
It is destroying our very home. It's a lot.
The knowledge that it needs to be done doesn't help.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps a little, but it doesn't make it not a problem.
Yeah. Wait, please. I excuse myself, too. I'm slightly disappointed. It's over for today.
You didn't have to Rackjack guy.
Rackjack rep can trip on a rock and die. Everyone's gone home. Oh dear. This news won't be accepted immediately, but I believe in you. Don't lose hope and continue to do your best. I'll be cheering you on. Yeah.
Remember what politics were going on with Enna Village in particular back at the start of the game?
This guy, Enna Village was one of the smaller places that were like fully in on the Sacred Army, and also this guy in particular hated us until we saved Jean, the kids from the falling plate area. Well, that fucking sucked. How could they? We know how hard it is too, but we have to. It can't be helped. It's only natural since we dropped this on them.
And there we go.
Yeah.
One more for the road.
Yep, it can't be helped. Let's calm down and slowly get these conversations settled. Sorry, but there's no time to be comforting each other. Like, it's all well and good that you intend to deal with this logically and with empathy in your hearts. We do have a very distinct time limit. We still have another job to do. Another job? What job is Shunny talking about? Right, the Heart of Gaia. We need to get the hymn crystal Vina to create the tower. Vina, Vienna. Elsie, what do you mean we have to get a hymn crystal? What do you mean there's another dungeon before the final dungeon? What is Vina?
Hang on. I feel like I know that song.
Okay. Vina was hidden by Raki. Sorry, what?
The name is familiar, but I can't actually remember the song at all.
Well, we'll figure it out. We will
try to, and I keep thinking of a different one that was, I think it was Mir's in the first game.
Okay.
That was... Exec Rig Vega.
Okay, Vega.
I keep thinking of, which is not this.
Yeah.
But I swear I've seen... whatever.
When we get to it, you will remember it.
Maybe, yeah, probably. Rig Veda was... That tune.
Yeah,
that
Rig
chant.
Veda. Yeah. Rig Veda is not that, but yes. Thank you, Eric.
I mean, I've listened to, as far as I can tell, every single piece of music available for the franchise, and also several fan-made Fusion albums. So
yeah,
I have probably heard this one before.
Yeah. Vina was hidden by Raki, but luckily I know where it is. Where is it? In the gyro stabilizer, far beneath Vestalia, down in the Sea of Death. Oh, you know! That's easy. That's... Sure, we can do that. That's a thing we're capable of doing. The place is filled with poison from the clouds, but we have no other choice but to go.
Hang on, so is it... This is sort of flipping back and forth, because before didn't we have it as like a death field and not just clouds, and so you couldn't just dig a hole into a mountain to have a safe...
The reason why you couldn't dig a hole into the mountain is because eventually the clouds would porously go into the area. I believe the idea here is that it's going to be like the magma corridor in the first game, where like there are areas above the clouds that we can go to through the death field. We should be able to use an elevator called Lift 0 to get there. Lift 0? My memory's missing the last 400 years, so I don't know where it is now. I just know that Lift 0 connected the gyro with Pastalia. So first, we're going to have to find Lift 0. Well, we know where that is. That's in the giant elevator hallway. But that's where...
That does not have 0. They're all numbered.
I'm pretty sure there's
I
a 0
don't think
there.
that had a 0.
Regardless, we have some talk topics. Do you want to do them before we call it?
Yeah, and let's get moving, and then next time we can move on the plot.
Yeah, because they're not even
Yeah,
Luca
but-
talk topics, so it's fine.
Close first?
Close first. I got courage from you. I didn't know that so many people were still willing to support me. Of course there are. Why wouldn't they support you, Lady Cloche? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. But I was worried. I deserve to be despised by them since I failed in creating Metafolica. One girl in the audience cheered for me when I was giving the speech. She was the first one to cheer, too. Very emotional, very good. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through it. I don't think you're that weak. I am much weaker and more timid than you think. So what she did was really encouraging to me. That one word of hers gave me so much courage and power. Now I feel I must be stronger for those who still support me. I support you too. That's really nice. Thank you. At night, when everyone is asleep, oh, Luca and Cloche and Jack Lee both get a synchro conversation. Luca and Cloche first. Leica, do you want to talk for a while? Sure, I'd like to talk with you every night. Luca's jealousy. What are you doing, Croy, every night? Oh, god damn it.
What? What even are you talking about?
This is a sync conversation about having too many topics with Cloche. Sure. Sigh. What are we doing? We're just talking. Why do you sound so nervous? Because I'm not used to these kinds of topics. First of all, you should ask, what are you talking about with him instead of doing?
You're making implications.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Although, if my boyfriend was talking with another girl in a closed room, I would be suspicious too. No, I'm not. I trust you.
On this side, saying Hang on, is the thing working? No, it doesn't work on talk topics.
No,
right?
no, it does not, sadly.
Because this side is saying Lady Cloche, that is a notable step back, even if she's saying I trust you.
Yes.
Right? That is a significant.
Yeah. Aren't you
Unless
supposed
maybe
to...
this one theoretically could come up a lot earlier?
Maybe? Theoretically? It is unclear. Aren't you supposed to trust Croy? I'm afraid if you tried to seduce him, he'd probably fall for it. You're already talking about if I tried to seduce him. That shows you don't trust me. No, well, it's alright. Anyway, there's nothing fishy between us. Trust me. And that gets us to 51. Syncs will be much easier now. And now, for Jackley conversation, what does Jackley have to say about all this? Good job. Cloche's speech was pretty impressive. Eh? Didn't you think so? Yeah, of course I thought so, too. But I didn't know you would ever praise others. I'm not praising her, I'm just telling the facts.
What's the difference if the fact, according to you, is that it's good?
Well, it's not a fact according to me, it's just a fact. I am not praising her. It's just...
Right, of course. You don't have opinions, you just speak the truth.
Look, the crowd was literally asking her to die, and her speech made everyone start cheering her name in happiness. This is factually a good speech.
An enemy approaches. Catbat Medefford with 8 mooks.
Thank you, Catbat, for the raid. And hello, Infelsphere, and Bisected Bariosh, and Sheris Jemima. We are sadly near the end of today's stream, but I can at least tell you what all we are doing. And hello, Catbat made that. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I'm Zodiac. This is my lovely girlfriend, Qwerty. We are playing...
Why do these always happen right at the end?
I have no idea.
People always turn up right when we've just finished with all the good stuff and are going through the filler to close things out.
Yeah. This is... For those of you who don't know, I think I've explained this before, this is our Tonelico 2, a RPG for the PlayStation 2, that we are playing every Sunday. What we are doing is, because it was a game that it was alleged to have an infamously bad English translation, we are doing the English translation in the top left with me, and in the bottom right, we have the official, the fan translation that Qwerty is playing. And while the scene we are currently on doesn't work for it, Qwerty also programmed the overlaying, a box that will read my text and print out the original Japanese script. So we have a perfect trifecta of all of the dialogue.
Except in the places where the RIP that I managed to get does not include that scene. So it still needs work.
Yeah. Baby steps.
And a couple other places where, even though the RIP does have the scene, it still didn't show up for some reason, and none of us have a clue why.
Yeah.
Some of which I patched earlier today during the stream, and others I didn't, and I'm still baffled, so.
And on Thursdays, which is the other day that we stream, I am currently playing Metroid Prime. I'm going to be finishing that next time. And after that, no problem. And after that, I don't know what we'll be doing after Metroid Prime, but the Thursday after that will probably be the Thousand Year Door remaster with my good friend, Boreal Robin, who is friend of the stream, friend of the Zodi. We'll have a good time. And yes.
Eric, I want to point out that programming is blue magic.
This is true.
Overlaying is a persistent, ongoing effect.
Yes.
And under the classification of this game's magic system, that is blue magic.
Yes. Which is such a good joke. I love it so much. Anyway.
I genuinely considered trying to put together a Hymnos song for Exec Overlang, but I'm not going to put together a song for a joke in a constructed language that I don't speak.
It'll come to
Certainly not in the span of a week or two.
Yeah, no, that's maybe between runs of the game.
Maybe before we come back and look at the close route.
Yeah. She got stuck in the middle of it several times, so
Excuse me.
I don't even want to know what would have happened without the cheers. What a surprise. I didn't think you were paying attention. Are you excited to see a different side of me?
No. No.
Excited?
Shut up. Genuinely, Jackley. No.
Anyway, I do recognize her effort. However, if she comes to ask, I'm going to give her a strict criticism. At least give her some nice ones, too. This is my way of being nice. At night, when everyone is asleep, it's time for girls' talk. That was a long day. Are you tired, too? Yeah, but I guess it's still better than nothing happening. That way we can talk about them. Not there yet.
Long way to go.
Hey, I want to ask you something. Oh, yeah? Oh, you? That's kind of odd. What is it? I want your feedback about my speech. I'm sure you'll give me your
wow, that's actually gonna happen.
Yep. I'm sure you'll give me your candid opinion without any formalities. Fine, but remember, you asked for this. Okay. Okay. I think the content of the speech was fine per se. I guarantee that. Really?
I genuinely would not have expected either version of this to say per se.
Yeah, agreed.
Right? That implies moderately more fluency in English than either of these translations has displayed.
Yeah. However, it seemed like you hadn't gotten over some kind of experience of failure in speech or something. Yes, because of that, when you forgot what you had to say next, you almost freaked out.
What point in the speech are you talking about?
The only time she hesitated is when someone shouted in the middle of her speech, "Fucking die!" Which, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair point to kind of freeze up on. Really? If I were one of your people, I would be really anxious about having such an unreliable leader. This is something that only Jackley noticed. But I guess it's natural to be nervous. You are a human, after all. So during those occasions, you should at least act confident so that they don't know that you're nervous. Until you can do so, you are still imperfect as a stateswoman.
And that too.
Yep.
Right? Like, just the wording.
Yeah. Are you angry? I was just honest. No, I was surprised you watched me so closely. Jackley, every time somebody is like, Jackley, I saw you giving a shit, she gets upset. Thank you for your candid opinion, Jackley. Huh. Sorry, Jack Lee, you got owned. Down.
Anything else?
I'm curious if any of those people, those idiots we met, are in the person log.
Who? What? Just random people yelling at the speech?
One of the politicians, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yup, and a community leader!
I've got Anna Mayer in a different place. Okay, there are 2 people added.
Three.
Okay.
3 people. 3 people were added. The 3 people who were between Elma and... Oh my god, there's still some people missing too. There's some... This is 34, this is 35.
Okay.
Wait, no, and this is 37. There is now 2, 3, and 4... 2 and 3 between Leland and Enna. So, Enna community leader, born in Enna. His job is community leader. No shit. Age 56. He likes chess. Yours says capture the base game?
I would assume some kind of board game.
Shogi. Probably Shogi.
I don't know. Would Shogi reasonably be capture the base game?
No, I don't know what this would be. He dislikes the Enna mare, which, fair, she seems rude. His dream is to daydream all day. His hobby is talking with his grandson, and his motto, I aim to be mayor. The community association leader of Enna. When Enna collapsed, he saw Klosh go save a child in the underground passage, knowing of the dangers, and has since become her follower. That's nice.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, capture the base game. I don't know, does Shogi have anything that could be considered a base?
The pieces? But like, that's it?
Chinese chess has a distinct marked area of the board that's like the fort or the castle or something.
Maybe?
I don't know if Shogi has anything. I don't know. I do not have any kind of rip for this text.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Mint Block Mayor. He was born in Mint Block. His job is mayor. He's 84 years old. He likes bonsai and having a sprained back.
That feels like there's something lost in translation here.
Almost certainly. He dislikes people who mock Mint Block, which is fair. His dream is Metaphalica as reality. His hobby is strolling around town, and his motto is, I want to retire. The person with most power in Mint Block. He was an avid Metaphalica believer, but when told that Mint Block would be cut off for Metaphalica, he refused. But for this, he was punished by the other Mint Block residents. He's not a bad guy. What fucking happened to Mint Block Mayor? I guess we'll find out, but like, uh-oh. Did the other residents, like, kill him? Okay, yours just said scolded. And then we have the Enna Mare. Born in Enna, job mayor. She's 61 years old. She likes gossip articles. She dislikes the community leader. Her dream is to remarry a young guy. Her hobby is makeup to look young. And her motto is, the mayor's seat is mine. The mayor of Enna, though she has less presence because the community leader stands out so much, that may or may not be the reason why she and the community leader do not get along.
All of this is awkward both ways, but okay, fine.
Yeah.
And that's it? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. Yep, that would be it.
No new anything else's.
No, but there might be new terminology stuff. Power energy.
Where was that?
Terminology in tutorial. Power energy.
Bottom? At the very bottom. Okay.
Symphonic power.
Symphonic power. That works better than power energy.
Power energy. New from Tautology Incorporated. The energy that is the source of this world. Strictly speaking, this is called the conductor D wave. It is an energy used to maintain substance and has various physical effects. It is thanks to this energy that the tower moves, telemos work, and super moves are synthesized. The opposite energy to this is the life energy, which is called the conductor H wave. This is an important
dynamic H wave in this and
Yes.
in most fan materials that are, compiling world building.
Yep. This is an important energy to maintain human and Ravetel life, also known as the waves of emotion. Ah, they let you do noise things. Song magic with Hymnos converts those H waves into D waves to change emotions into power. Okay.
Finally, the explaining that bit of background world building that we've just sort of been tossing back and forth as understood.
Yeah.
This is apparently where that's actually said.
Cool. That's good to know.
That the world is made of waves and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was also that one time in Jack Lee's Dive.
Yes.
Okay, that's it, I guess?
Yep, that'll be all for
I mean,
today.
technically, I think we've also got upgrade for dual stall stuff. I'm sure we've got a whole heap of crystals. But that feels...
We could
end on that. It's going to be really dumb, but we should probably get some upgrades in.
We could
and
end...
I don't want to start next stream with that.
Okay, let's end with Magical Girl Bath time. So in order to upgrade...
This is a game mechanic, for some reason.
Yup. So for the magical girls in this game, Ravetels, they're cyborg people, and these crystals empower them. So we're going to put these crystals in a hot spring bath, and they will randomly just kind of flail around in the bath and eventually maybe touch one and get a power up, depending on who they, what gem it is, what crystal it is, and which...
I have one more crystal than the amount I can put in at once.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. The path they take are fixed. Okay, interesting.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Building running to each other or see a toy.
And herbal heals, sure, because I've got some.
I will put the Pippin bubble in.
Hey, I got a talk.
Look at the animation for the Pippin bubbler.
It's just flossing.
Yup. Cloche moves in a straight line. Luca is a zigzag. Jackery is a square wave. Okay.
So we're both getting completely different talks because this is not reliable at all.
This is basically impossible for us to keep in sync. Jackery, what's the matter? This is hilarious! A penguin is foaming at the mouth and twitching! Of course she would find this amusing.
Of course.
Is that really hilarious? This is the
Cloche made it and did not want it to do that.
This is the best thing ever! I made this, right?
Okay, no,
I'm so cool. No, it was Cloche! Cloche made this! That's not very nice.
And on my side, Luca's got a cute song magic.
Yeah.
Emiko. Which is the one with the guns.
Yep.
You're nice to Sasha, so I figured you like children. You mean I'm not nice to you? So this is a thing that could have happened at the very start of the game.
Yeah.
That was the first song we got, but this is completely arbitrary.
Yep. Meanwhile, that was relaxing. Yeah, my body feels much lighter than before. We made good use of the duelith node crystal too. Now all we need is to sleep soundly to get a good rest. I agree. Let's take a bath together again. Of course. Chloe seems to want to talk.
Oh,
what?
Got more events.
How cute! It only looks that way. It has a design flaw, though. What's that mean? Oh, she rolled her eyes back into her head and is foaming at the mouth. Well, people foam at the mouth all the time. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just put her in the back so we can't see her. What? Oh, she's choking on the foam and starting to spasm. What? Is that strange? I can't enjoy this bath anymore because of her. Oh my goodness. Everybody loves the Pippin bubbler.
Okay, and both of us had Luca get very little.
I mean, I got cost decrease and effect change XX. So those are probably
You got more than me,
Yeah.
But still, I mean, we put in 9 crystals and Luca got 3 or 4.
Yeah. The stats are what really matter, I think. These bonus...
Yeah, just having the level so that things scale properly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Cloche got small cost decrease.
Why is my Cloche 2 levels lower than... Why is my everyone 2 levels lower than yours?
I don't know.
When did you get a crystal that I get? Whatever,
I didn't. I don't think. Anyway, attack, hit up, large, quick evolution M, and Ravitel willpower S, whatever that means. Less damage taken L. Okay, so Cloche is now tanky.
Yeah, I got surprisingly similar stuff.
Yeah.
Actually.
Huh.
What the heck?
Wild.
What the heck?
Well, you got a large quick evolution. Well, I got a medium.
Yeah, but just what? How does that?
And a large cost decrease, which kind of I wanted a big one of those. Meanwhile, my Jack Lee got nothing. Okay. Blue magic rate plus M and MP increase large.
Okay, fine. It's done.
Yep, we have done magical girl bath time.
It's done. The thing has happened. Great.
Many conversations were had.
That might be the worst upgrade mechanic of any game.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yes. Without a doubt.
Fine. Okay, save, and... Yeah, we are 80, 90, 100 hours in.
Yup, but
why did the game take so long to get good?
Which I know is a weird situation to hear, given the last thing you guys just saw was us doing Magical Girl Bath Time. But I swear, the actual plot of the game has become very, very, very good.
The stuff that was happening before we were just sort of filling out the end of the stream with whatever minor side conversations and upgrades needed to get done was good.
Yeah. Now, that being said, before I wish you all farewell, it's time for us to host y'all over to some other folks. So let's see who is live on Twitch. Let's see. Is there anybody live on Twitch that I know about who I can raid? And you have a good night, Brioche. I am going to send you to Karma, who is a friend of my friend Robin, who is playing Rabbit and Steel, which is an MMO raid simulator roguelike game. It sounds neat. I'm gonna make you all go watch it. Raid will be ready in 3, 2, 1. I press the button. Okay, take care everybody. I press stop streaming.